I'm starting the recording, Sam.
I might have to like leave for like a few minutes and like 10 minutes, but other than that, I'm okay.
Minutes.
Okay. I mean, I get the recap, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you recording?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so. It's been like 6 months or something.
It's been a while.
It's been a long time. So, last session, Ezekiel was looking for Zelda, saying that she has a very nearly identical magical signature to someone named Ife, who we met a few years before the convergence. After that, Arame acquired arguably the most important member of the party, Emulsia Artax Stardust, knighted by Sir Arame Extermined.
Very important, very important.
Calgra acquired a very nice hat from Belcray royalty. Realized that the shop owner's son was running it. He was missing. We had the Chronicles of Suitman last session, where Suitman was giving drugged soup to some people.
Yes, you do.
Syl gave Arame and Alex some objectives for West Pine, since there's a lot of major political characters, and probably some information about the Vipers as well. And then something interesting about the party is that only like kind of weaker people are allowed there. Category 3, as they're called, which means like below a certain rank by guild standards, basically.
Right.
Yeah. Saldo and Calgra met Alchemy and discovered that this drug soup properties had some Ingrishy herbs, some truth serum in it, mind altering effects, and then like a compulsion
I'll be right
effect.
back. Sorry.
Okay. Calgra and Zelda, you guys talked to Neferu about the shield and whatnot. Discovered it was the owner, owned by a king about 3,400 years ago, and she told you specifically to not bind to the shield, as it's from the Red Era, which is from like even longer ago, like 50,000 plus, and there's like some kind of primordial energy within it. So after that, you sent the Bright Guard after the missing father. You guys met Sprocket, and then gradually began corrupting him to talk like various WWE figures.
I remember.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
He talks like
Big
Randy
man.
Savage, doesn't he?
Yes, sir.
Calgra, you met Baelisar Moldova, which was the
Yeah.
person of the Monarch Select of Ingrishy.
Yes.
And then you did get a little snippet when you were weaseling away that he might know something about your father's company from several years ago.
That's right. That's right.
Zelda, you became Arame's knighted servant by your own accord.
I remember he broke down crying during the party.
Yeah. Arame talked to Johannes, who helped him kind of smooth over Zelda's whole scene that she caused. Alexander, you talked to the zombie guards, as well as Freya von Durlock, which you are sharing a house with, and you learned about some recent evolutions of intelligent zombies. Your loathsome steel sword was glowing in her presence, and she also extended you and your entire party to visit her estate, basically. Zelda, you also talked to her, and she offered teaching in necromancy as an offer.
Whoa.
Alexander, you also met with some sisters of Aramor, and you had a little exchange offering info on some black markets and some drug trade in return for some other info and like assistance in Aramor. And then like a possible Freedom Society presence in Aramor, and they said they'd think about it. And after that, you guys all went to a little house outside the estate to retire for the night. Freya and Doris took the upstairs, and you took the downstairs. And that is where we left off.
Yeah.
Taking
Look,
a
it's fucking
bath.
warm. Is it the bath?
Yeah.
Wait, this is a bath.
Nice.
This is not a bath. This is a bed.
That's a
Yeah,
bath.
it's a bath.
That's a bath.
Do you see the water,
That's a
bro?
pillow.
It's a bath, okay.
It's a pillow.
It's a
I thought it was
memory.
just a weird.
No, it's like a cushion.
Neck rest.
Yeah,
Why is there a cushion in the bath?
because
You're
it's
resting your
high
neck on
end
the edge
shit,
of the
bro.
bath, dude.
Why
It's
are
a
you
high
hating?
end shit.
It's high society. Why are you
Regardless, I don't doubt that you slept in the bath. Regardless,
totally slept in the bath?
It's gonna come out like a
For sure.
pruned raisin.
You're green from the gills from eating a rotten rat. You slept in a bathtub.
Oh my god. Yeah, you fucking caught the plague. You.
She recovered
that's-
from that.
that's-
Yeah, I know.
That was oh, that's old shit, bro.
Do you want the plague again? Take another bite out of your rat.
I'm definitely taking the couch.
Yeah,
Is that a bar? Sorry.
it's like
this?
Dude, you can sleep
it's
on
supposed
the
to be
bar.
like an island, but yeah,
Oh, baby.
there is complimentary kegs.
Oh. Complimentary, as in we don't have to pay for it?
Yeah,
Oh. This place is great. What time is it?
it's like later, probably
It's
like
around
9
6:13 p.m.
13 p.m.
I mean, you guys decided to leave because, like, at the point where you left, most of the people were already like heading out for the night. So
Yeah. Well, I'm getting my drink on.
oh,
Do any of y'all want
Alexander
to share
just-
some of this?
It's uncertain whether I'm old enough to.
I didn't ask if you were old.
None for her, but I'll take some. I'll-
Right, all
Give me a lemon.
right, Alex, my man. I'm absolutely gonna find the biggest tankard or mug in this fucking place.
yes, sir.
Fill it to the brim, and only being held by surface tension, and slide it to Alexander.
Oh, yeah, cool. That's a lot.
And then I'll get one for myself. Man, there ain't nothing like high society, huh?
Yeah, I think maybe while we have some rest time, we should probably work on your and Zelda's dining room manners.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I forgot about that too.
All right, sure. What do I need to work on?
Okay, so I believe when you guys sat down, you just started eating.
True.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
Well, okay, why not? It's a
You-
dinner.
It's less of a dinner and it's more of a conversation party that has food.
Well, all right. Well, wouldn't the food get cold?
So true. So true.
You have a point. You have, but damn, you have a great point. You have,
It's like,
that's besides the point, though. Okay, you can eat full. You can eat cold food. It'll be fine.
I mean, I'm fully capable of it.
See?
It's true.
So just next time, you know, wait for like the whole table to start eating and then start eating.
All right. Well, what if somebody else has a oh, hello there. What if somebody else has a similar lapse in stately judgment and decides to eat before everybody else? Should I wait for your
Oh, she
signal?
just-
Or, all right.
Right.
You have a good
She
evening,
just-
miss.
So she just came down, grabbed like a beer, and left. Is that
She
what
just like
happened?
grabbed like she just came down and like grabbed a few waters and just left. Yeah.
All right.
Go with what the majority does.
Okay. Well, hold on now.
Or
All right.
if the host starts eating, follow the host.
Okay.
You hear like a soft chuckle above you.
How literal is that? If the host leaves, do I need to follow them out of the room?
If the dinner's over, Probably.
All right. So, eat when the host eats.
Yes.
Follow the host back to their room.
No. Okay. Hold on. No.
Okay, bye, Zelda. Nice seeing you.
Zelda, that's my room. Zelda, that's my...
I'm getting dressed.
Why are you getting dressed in my room? What did she do?
Crazy that she walked in here without a towel. That was really upsetting.
Well,
She
you
also
didn't
just-
have to look.
She also just walked into my room. What is she gonna do to my clothes? What is she...
I start jumping on the bed.
I imagine the
no.
worst thing she could do to your clothes. Come on, I don't know.
Oh no.
Like shaking around like a wet dog.
Your bed's soaking wet now.
Zelda
Errol.
100% shakes herself off to dry.
Yeah. She walks out and her hair is just exactly how it's always been, just poofed up.
What? Why did you do that? Why did you go to my room?
I'll
Shouldn't you have
take
brought your-
around, bartender.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll find her a little glass befitting her size and fill her
Yeah.
up with a needle.
Yes, sir.
Slide it down to her fucking root beer tapper style.
You should water that down.
I miss it.
It falls down onto the ground.
Zelda.
Hell no.
You gotta warn me. You gotta warn me when you're gonna do something like that.
Well, you
What
asked
did
me
you
for a
think was gonna-
drink.
What did you think was gonna happen, Zelda?
You asked me for a drink. I gave you a drink. Oh, hello.
Hello? What is going on down here?
Well, I found this keg of complimentary ale. So I'm serving my friends.
I see. I wouldn't mind a mug, if you'd be so kind. And forgive me for eavesdropping, but sound carries rather easily here.
Alex is just face palming.
Walls are upsettingly thin here. Seems like a hazard.
He'll
But
get up
yeah.
and he'll pick up Zelda's mess.
I'll get her a little mug of ale. Absolutely.
Arame, this is like after the end of the night, you guys went to a house, and you're like in here now. For the
Oh.
night. Yeah.
Why are these Looney Tunes in here?
They're sharing a house with you. They have the upstairs.
They get the penthouse suite?
Uh,
Yeah, but we get the bath.
Oh, we do?
Hmm
We do have the floor with the bath.
I would go
they
in
have
there.
to cross through our territory to bathe.
That's
Zelda
where I'm
was just
sleeping.
in there. Who knows what the fuck she did to the bath?
Malta was in the
I like a lot of toe crust and stuff.
I imagine
bath.
when Zelda gets into the bath, the water just instantly turns brown.
Black.
Yeah.
Zelda
It's
probably
so
leaves her toenail clippings on the windowsill.
Oh.
Babe,
No,
Zelda,
Zelda.
babe.
No, Zelda 100%. You know, the kids from down the lane. She just has a jar of them.
Her toenail.
But the thing is they're not hers.
She says they're
She
for
probably
magic,
would.
but she doesn't specify what.
It's definitely
Mm.
for magic. Undisclosed magic. Pass me around, bartender.
Please
I'm
catch
going
it
to
this time.
gently place around in front of you this time. You can
Is that from that one CD I used?
Yeah.
Pass me a drink, bartender.
Give me a drink, bartender. I love that fucking game.
These people are so weird. I bet their kingdom looks like Joe's apartment. And I don't know if anyone knows that reference, but Brian, you will when we watch the movie and
Yeah, we do
Mm.
have to watch that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'll set a beer down in front of Zelda. It's a little mug,
Yeah.
and then I'll give this lady a mug.
Rhea.
Treya.
That's
There
a
you go,
crazy
Mike.
name.
Okay. She does not look the drinking type.
Nah, she'll take a mug and start kind of sipping away.
Easy.
The relevant parts to you, Arame, of the recap is Zelda became your knighted servant by her own choice.
When did
And,
this happen?
You don't remember that?
You know, she made
remember
she made a scene,
Yeah.
and then then
yeah.
you had to try to smooth it over.
Yeah.
And she's like, "I'm your knight," and you're like, "Yeah, whatever. Just stop crying."
Yeah. And then you talked to Johannes afterwards, which was like the Felcray,
Oh, you
one
mean
of the
Cliff?
princes. Yeah. And then he helped you smooth that all
Just making
over.
moves, that's it.
Okay.
So
What's
that's
my objective? What am I doing? I'm sorry.
you're forming connections, trying to figure out the Viper's doing and all of this. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get myself into character.
Yeah, Hooray is like kind of like sipping away at the ale. Now I notice you were talking about proper etiquette at a gathering.
Gesundheit.
Not familiar with that term, but I mean, as Alexander says, just kind of look at what everyone else is doing and copy them.
All right.
So if they're not eating, then just wait a little bit, and then once they start, you can start too.
Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind, I suppose. Seems
Zelda,
like
what did she just say?
Huh?
What did she just say? Do what she just said.
seems kind of rude to the cooks, though.
That's not my room. My room's the bottom one. Who is he? Why are you lying?
Zelda, are you gonna actually drink that or just stare at it?
Oh, I've never drank something like this.
All right. Do you not? Do you not?
Do I just
actually
like
want
put it up to my mouth? Do I just like put it up to my mouth? And, like,
How do you normally drink things?
oh, okay.
What the
I
fuck?
drink it. I just gulp it down like in one,
Oh
in
no!
one gulp.
Oh no.
Hooray,
You
who
think where
was
you
like looking
open
at
and close your
Doris.
throat to just keep drinking without
Yeah.
taking a breath?
Just kind of
I
like
set it
glances
down and
back
like-
over.
That tasted really bad. Give me another
Yeah.
one.
Give me another one.
Okay.
She kind of
Yeah,
looks
weird.
at you, Calgra. Is she old enough to drink?
So,
I don't know.
Are you old enough to drink?
Who knows? Surely.
I have seen you kill, so I feel like that's plenty reasonable to give you a drink after that.
If you can kill, you can drink.
Yeah.
That's a
Mhm.
crazy.
I'm definitely mature enough
That's
to
a
have one.
crazy thing. If you can kill, you can
Yeah,
drink.
I mean,
You're
not
not
bad
wrong.
logic, honestly. Yeah.
The lesser crime for sure.
Madam. Like, yeah. Then she kind of gets up and I'll see you all in the morning. Thank you for the
good
drink.
night,
Bye
lady.
bye.
Yeah, get out of here, you filthy animal. Okay.
Damn.
How dare you?
Wow.
Like pure like,
Classic
going up and
Classic
Arame.
Arame.
Arame, hater of women.
then, damn.
Arame.
hmm
They're a foe to friendship.
Oh,
There they
yeah.
are.
Forgot about that.
Arame, do you want a mug? Something to drink, my friend.
Is there a bartender here, or is it just us?
It's me,
All
good friend Caldra.
right. I'm gonna look for the most expensive bottle of wine this establishment has.
There's like 4 wines, just like kind of like in a wine rack. You kind of go through them all. One of them's, they're all relatively high end, but one seems to be more expensive than the others.
All right, I'll take that bottle and go straight to the bathhouse,
Oh, yeah.
wherever that is. Where's that? Is that like
It's
here?
outside, and yeah.
It's around the corner, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take my wine, like a wine glass, and then go to the bathhouse.
Wait, I just noticed there's no way to get to the bathroom inside, so Zelda walked naked from here
Yeah.
to here to here.
It's a real horror show, yeah.
But the fact that she didn't have clothes means she's also walked naked out and into there.
Yeah. Freya's mug that she left is still like half full.
Alright.
Well, I can't say no.
Investigate the mug.
Investigate that mug.
Yeah, I'll drink it.
I don't trust her.
You notice it strangely tastes more like water than ale.
There's something wrong with these people.
Alright.
Is it because they're from the zombie country?
Yeah, maybe is that racist? Am I
Probably.
racially profiling these
Probably.
people?
It's a little xenophobic. It's a little
Yeah.
xenophobic.
It's necrophobic.
Well, I'm an elf, and elves Elves are just, I don't know.
It's now
we want to make an
canon.
inwardly
It is-
racist
It
statement.
is now canon that all
Yeah.
elves in Dawson's World are racist.
I've seen the Lord of the
Negative
Rings.
fuck
I
face.
understand.
It's the Lord of the Rings stance.
Yeah, apparently.
That is true.
Does that mean eventually you're gonna hear the call and have to leave to go to the other continent?
The other worlds. What is it called? The Undying Lands.
Yeah.
Something like
You
that.
saw how much of a trouble they gave Aragorn for trying to get a piece of that
Yeah.
elf.
Hmm.
That is true. Does that mean we become your hobbits and follow you across?
Here, I'll allow it. Maybe I'll make it good with these zombie people, and I'll just take over their country as king. I missed my opportunity to talk to them, but
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I think I've performed a social faux pas. I should have asked if she was going to finish her drink first.
No, you're good. She left it, man. No, you're good.
Right.
She did leave it.
Suppose you're gonna put it in the
That's fair
fridge?
game.
Put it in the icebox. I don't know.
The fantasy fridge.
I'm going to give Zelda a drink. I'm like, now this is vodka. It's water. Like, just drink this for the rest of the night. You'll be good.
give her an oolong tea.
Want a cup of water? Yeah, sure.
That's it on fire. The lighter check.
You son of a bitch!
Dude, I need to get caught up.
Yeah, I need to get caught up too. No. Do they have hard spirits here? I didn't even try to look. I just went straight for a keg.
Not in this house. They just hand out fucking 99% alcohol at a
Here's some ethanol.
yeah.
Well,
Well, as an
Wow.
experienced drinker, Cowgirl, the ale's probably like 10-15%.
yeah.
10-15%. That's nothing.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but
most
it
beer-
tastes damn good.
Yes, sir.
Tastes like
Damn.
honey. And
A little bit of honey in there? Yeah.
I've never had ale before. Is ale good?
Yeah.
What is ale?
Mead.
I've had
Mead's
mead.
not bad.
Mead is okay. It's not great.
Mm.
I imagine ale is just mead, the beer version.
Yeah. I don't know. Ale seems more, I don't know, sophisticated in a way. I don't know.
I would say ale is the less sophisticated of between ale and mead.
Well,
Mead's
no, Brian,
pretty-
you've had ale before.
No, I had mead.
No, you've had ale before. You've had Red's Apple Ale, buddy.
Wait, is that ale?
It's in the name.
It's in the
Technically.
It is in the name.
Oh. Oh, well, it tasted like apple.
Oh my gosh. How me, a sober boy, can know more about alcohol than you? This is weird to me.
Wait, you're talking as if I'm like a fucking alcoholic or something.
You are.
Alcoholic.
You have a problem, Brian.
You need to cut back. It's an intervention.
It's like when I went to the bar with Brendan, he's like, "Oh, what should I get?" Like, you would know. I ended up making him get a Crown Apple Royal mixed with Sprite.
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Back into the video game. Board game.
Yeah. But as the night goes on, your chest gets a little warm, stomach gets a little fuzzy. You're not drunk or anything, just a little buzz.
Hmm.
Getting a little red in the face.
Yeah. Looks like Alexander's going off to
The
bed.
wrong room.
Why is my bed wet?
Now Zelda.
Who could have done that? I wonder.
There's a wet ghost in this place.
Ooh,
Oh!
I am the
Dude
ghost
slept
of
in
Christmas past.
Somebody slept in the bath and they
What
fucking
did
launched
you
this place.
do to my room? What did you do?
Well, I'm gonna go sleep in my room.
Phases through the wall casually.
She's drunk. She punches through the wall.
Yeah.
They are thin. We did establish that.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
All right.
So everyone's going off to bed. Arame, as
Fine.
you exit the bath, you notice there are no beds left for you.
Are you freaking for real?
I was gonna sleep in the bath, but you had to get in there.
Whatever. Is there any other beds upstairs?
Got binge.
You
Got a
can go
bench.
ask if you want.
It's nice and cozy under the
Go up
bar.
there. Hey, you, give me your bed.
Give me.
I'll peek. I'll peek and look and see if there's any other beds.
Okay.
But if I don't see nothing, I'll just come back down.
Spare your
Kinda
spell on
like-
the couch.
Kind of like open the door a little bit. One of the zombies kind of like pokes around the corner. Hello. Do you require the mistress?
No, I just any spare rooms or beds up here.
I can inquire. He kind of like walks away. You like hear it like a squeaky door open, like some
Oh, this is
Mistress, is
embarrassing.
there room in your bed for another?
kind of like you like hear some mumble talking, and like
That's
a
embarrassing.
Like
I'm
almost
like
like a
embarrassed.
half grunt. You see out of the corner of your eye like Doris kind of like walk out of the door, kind of like walk in the other down the hallway.
Am I like racist?
You
This is becoming no. It's a big deal. It's a big deal.
You evicted
That is a
her.
big deal.
We-
They did accommodate you.
We do
Did they
have
really?
a bed for you.
Oh, perfect.
You are welcome.
Yeah.
They're like, his friends are freaks. Let's throw him a bone.
These are like the nicest people on the planet. They're so
No,
needlessly
these zombies
nice.
were cool. Was this the one that I gave the gloves to because he said his hands
Yes.
were cold?
Yeah, you got the fingerless gloves.
Listen, screw whatever kingdom we're in. We need to go to fucking Vegas.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
the zombies are sick.
These are the greatest
You
people.
guys are
Alright.
I remember I asked what his favorite color was. He was like, gray.
Yeah. You look down at his skin, bro. So yeah, you all go to bed. Eventually, you kind of hear a few birds kind of calling outside, and solid as you kind of look out the window. You're kind of like overlooking like a mountain. So you're kind of like looking down on the valley of Confluence. You're like, nice.
And I
Sun's
belt
rising
into
up.
song.
Yes, you do. And then with Zelda's song, the house comes alive. The teapots start dancing. And yeah, everyone starts to wake up.
Ew. That's disgusting combination.
Do you try and leave before Trey and Doris get up, Sam, or do you care?
Did the woman? What's her name?
This one,
Yeah,
Doris.
Doris.
She didn't. She like kind of like glanced over and saw you and like walked into the other room.
Okay. Did she have like any makeup or something in here?
No.
Steal her product?
You're gonna
You
steal
notice
her
that-
shit?
Despite being occupied by one of the feminine form, there is like nothing in here. There's actually like a chest, and then like you kind of like just a quick peek, just to kind of see, no traps or anything.
Rami,
You see like
pervert.
you see like a very large longsword in there, and then like a war axe as well, and you just kind of close it.
Is there a mirror in here?
Yeah, there's like a mirror on this wall.
Alright, I'll start doing my daily preparations.
Yeah. So you start doing that. You kind of hear the door open. Two sets of footsteps kind of walking out. They leave you to your room.
They don't even know
I'm
I'm in
getting
there.
changed.
No,
Get the fuck out of my room, Zelda!
I thought you were sleeping.
You opened my door! You...
These days, technology is amazing.
He's the one NPC in every starter town in Pokemon.
Yeah, I was just gonna post that picture.
yeah. Arame, as maybe like 10-15 minutes go by, you kind of start to notice this like very nice like tea smell. It smells of like Bengal spice.
That's my shell.
Of like cinnamon and honey and very pleasant smelling tea.
It's the bees.
Are my daily preparations done?
Yeah, another few minutes go by and you finish up.
Okay. How do I look on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh, 10 out of 10 as always.
Okay, perfect. I get my cloak and I step out.
As you walk out, Rhea kind of looks at you. You notice that there's 3 cups of tea, with one just kind of...
It's scary.
That's
Yeah.
this, bro.
Good morning.
Good morning, US. Yeah.
Would you like to join us for a cup of tea?
I suppose.
Thank you.
Arigato gozaimasu.
They kind of join them for tea.
Arame becomes Japanese.
I cross my legs.
Mm.
I take the tea and I waft it around a little bit, like swirl it in my cup and smell it.
Smells very good. Very good.
It's not poisoned, is it?
Pass me a drink, bartender.
Give me a drink, bartender.
As you take a sip of ramen, you notice it's a little bit not spicy, but spiced.
Oh,
Spicy tea.
The herbs and stuff are very
Tastes a
notable.
bit of bitter almond.
Yeah,
A little bit of almond in there, yeah. Tastes very good though. So you guys just start kind of exchanging small pleasantries. Doris is quiet as usual.
Well, I have to get into this mindset real quick. 1 second. Oh, sorry. No, I'm just close the door. I guess I'm being annoying. Sorry. Let me think here. Okay. So I didn't meet you at the party. Where are you from?
Oh, we are from Regis, and we have a small little hamlet in Lake Durlock.
Lake Durlock. Is there a world map?
Yeah, I was gonna do an API.
You should send
for
it to us. You should send it to us in a little thing.
Yeah, I was gonna do an API for it, but I forgot about it.
Do you live in
Lake Durlock.
Lichwater Lake? Oh, okay.
Lake Durlock. It's a pretty large lake, obviously.
Okay, Lake Durlock.
Yeah.
Isn't that the place from Shrek? That's a Duloc. Never mind.
That is too hot.
Zelda, I believe you wouldn't remember that actually. Never mind. Alexander,
Zelda.
you remember that Frank is from Lake Durlock actually.
Frank is?
I think so.
My boy?
Whoa.
Oh, that's by Lichwater Lake, isn't it?
Relatively close, yes.
I see. That's have a nice piece of property over there.
Oh, very. We're looking to expand actually.
Oh.
Due to various circumstances, I can't tell you everything, but we plan on gaining an influence in the capital at some point.
1 second. I gotta open my character sheet.
We're actually looking for respectable individuals of various professions and mercenaries to help us on our.
Maybe we should get in good with them.
Okay, wait. Maybe I can use some. I don't want to waste my spell slots. Yeah, use some of that bardic charm. Try to get into that. So wait, what'd they say again? I'm sorry. Keep being.
We're actually looking for various professionals, mercenaries, people of skill to help us on our ambitions.
And they said they couldn't tell me their ambition.
They told you vaguely they're looking to gain influence in the capital of Regis. But you roll an insight check.
Alrighty. Rolling insight. Oh, with advantage? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. They're aiming for the capital.
All right.
And to what extent, you're not sure, but...
Gaining influence, huh?
Yes.
Well, I know a thing or two about that.
Do you? Would you be interested in providing some counsel over these next few days?
Well, maybe I could see if my wards would be interested, but they're at my beck and call, so...
I see. So you're the leader of your little group then. I did talk to Alexander and Zelda, and they seemed like respectable folk.
Respectable folk.
They,
Zelda's swirling a drink with her finger.
Just she left Calgroff. That's fucked up.
Oh, she didn't speak to you yet. Not really.
Well, I am their, as you say, you can think of me as kind of their master.
Master?
Yeah.
She kind of like looks down in thought.
But if, I think I could convince them.
That would be most appreciated. I've already offered Zelda some teachings and Alexander some information as well.
What's in it for us? For me?
Oh. Well, natural, I guess. You see, our ambitions, once we achieve them, we're always willing to compensate everyone who put in a adequate amount of work, with those putting in more getting rewarded more, of course. So it depends on your effort yourself.
Alright. Gold and land and status, is that on the table?
All of it is an option. Depending on how high we rise, so to speak, I could offer some positions.
You know, I am acquainted with a princess.
Oh?
So,
A princess of what country, may I ask?
That, of course, would be
Aramore.
Flavia,
Okay.
the Princess of Albera, which is in Aramore, an oasis city.
I've actually heard of that. That is the
She's
capital.
blonde, kind of like Taylor Swift hair.
Taylor Swift?
That's what I had.
That would be an influential connection, actually. Is there any way you could get us in contact with this, Flavia?
I have a lot of connections in the Bright Guard. I think I could set something up. I could do that.
In terms of Bright Guard, is there any possibility you could lessen their presence in Ragus?
Ooh. Well, maybe if I was promised status and land there, it could just be considered my sect in the Bright Guard, and then you wouldn't really have to worry about them anymore.
That's a possibility. Now,
I'll stay out of your way,
Another question is, as a representative of the Bright Guard, hypothetically, if I had some documentation of some Ragus officials engaging in corruption or some sort, who might I want to give that to, hypothetically?
You can just give that to me.
She's gonna roll an insight check.
Okay. Do I have to counter that with anything?
I mean, are you gonna just keep it for yourself or like give it to Still or something?
I'd probably mention it to Sil.
Okay. I guess just persuasion.
Okay. With advantage. No. Wait. Oh, that scared me.
Well, you're being honest, so.
Oh, so with advantage? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Well,
she kind of like looks towards her room, sort of. Kind of nods. I can make a copy to give to you.
Heck, excellent. Let me
I'll
finish
have
up
it
my.
ready by later tonight.
I drink my coffee or tea or whatever, and I excuse myself, and I make haste down the corridor, down to the tomb peril.
Yeah, you can kind of see they're finishing up as well. One of the zombie guards comes over and takes their tea and deals with it.
I'm never serving you again.
You didn't make it. You just
Weird
pointed for it.
shit.
Yeah, I've been reading chat. What are these hooligans doing as I come downstairs?
It's just table talk, dog. We're hanging out and chatting in the morning.
Just girl talk.
Just girl talk.
I clap my hands together.
Ray and Doris kind of like walk by.
You can just talk to us. Why are you clapping your hands to get our attention?
I'm waiting for them to leave the room.
Okay. Rhea kind of like pauses at the door for a second, kind of looks at all of you.
Good morning.
Good morning. One last thing before we leave. I hope to see you all again in the manor. And if you all meet any artificers of Bastlergrad, I am looking for them. So if you would mind sending them to me for a little discussion, I'd very much appreciate it.
Here's that one old man we talked to.
I stand up straight.
Totally.
I salute, and my cape billows.
She kind
Yes,
of
sir.
nods.
Artificer is, but it sounds itchy.
Yeah, she nods and then looks over. Doris?
What are you doing?
And they all leave.
Alright, snap. I clap my hands. Okay, guys. I got some good news for you, hooligans.
For me?
Yeah. We are going to Regis.
Also, a snap decision. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
What's in Regis?
I don't have
Well,
a problem with that.
You guys saw those poor women.
they're pretty rich.
Are they poor?
Yeah, they seem
Poor in spirit.
They seem
Oh.
pretty
And
hot.
they came to
seem
me.
pretty spiritful.
They don't believe.
They came to me personally and asked for my help.
We
I asked for our help.
Did they?
we could hear everything.
Yeah, the walls are thin.
I don't
Could they-
remember
hear
what
everything?
you said.
They heard like a mumbling, but nothing
They heard
really.
mom.
If you guys want to roll a perception check, I guess you can. I would assume with disadvantage since you guys were
Perception
fucking
check in
around.
hindsight.
You guys were fooling around.
Sure, all right.
Yeah.
I'll roll a perception check in hindsight. Yeah.
Alexander 14.
Disadvantage.
Alexander heard the most. He heard like half of it.
Also, you're not my master. Don't call yourself that. Don't.
He is my master.
Also, are you in a position to be able to knight people? How did you knight Zelda?
The hell's a
Let's-
princess?
Let's not worry about the
I'm
little
a princess.
details, all right? Aren't you guys good people? Don't you guys want to help people in need?
That's a loaded question.
You know, Regis, like a Calgrat, has, weird monsters that you've probably not seen before.
Most places have monsters. I haven't seen that.
You could probably fill out that Jack Dex you want to do.
Why did it roll twice? I don't know.
I thought that was something we were kind of collaborating on.
What are you
Yes,
insight
but
checking?
Regis.
This is just Alexander be like, why is he talking about helping people?
Yeah.
Why is he-
That's suspicious. Helping people.
Hmm.
Now, won't you want to help someone in need?
I mean, you don't have to give me a hard sell on anything. I'm
I think it'd be a good idea.
moving as a unit right now. I don't really have anything else of any pressing matter to get to.
And Zelda, I will forgive you for last night's
Tom,
behavior.
Wait, what happened last
Foolery.
night?
I'll tell you what happened. You ruined my bedroom.
I'll just say your deeds will be wiped. The slate will be clean, and I'll give you a new. I'll give you a new
and your
title.
slate really does need a good cleaning.
What title? What title?
What is she now? She's just Knight Zelda. She was
She's
knighted.
like A
You could
knight
be-
servant. Yeah.
You could be
Knight servant.
Lady Zelda, mistress of Lord Arame.
Oh, that sounds a little weird.
Mistress.
The syrup you put in your tongue when you said that. That's creepy.
Is that true?
You'll be Grand Knight Zelda.
Oh man.
Ooh. I like the sound of that. All right, let's go.
Well, we have to finish up our job here, but as soon as we're
Do
done
we?
with here, we're going. Do we?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't remember.
I think we were here as representatives or something. I think.
For what? For who? Who are you representing?
Didn't you have to do stuff for Sil?
Do I?
Yeah, you guys are still hunting down the Vipers.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Vipers.
let's just forget about those.
I think we were here as like representatives of somebody in an official capacity.
Most of you are representative of guilds.
Yeah.
Well,
Crazy that they let me be a representative of the boss.
Well, Caldra, you're more of like a bodyguard to Arame, is what Sil told you.
see, I am kind of like your warden.
Warden? I don't think that's the
Warden?
right word. I think
Is he a prisoner?
Yeah.
What is he?
you got me on a really fucking.
What say you, Alexander?
I mean, I'm down to go to Fargus.
Regis.
Fargus.
Regis. Why did I say Fargus?
Dimitri.
Yeah, Dimitri. I'm down to go to Regis. I have no qualms about it.
I knew you were a good folk,
That was a qualm.
so it's settled. Once we finish
It's like
whatever.
issues. I have no issues with it.
Oh, all right.
Why didn't you just say that?
Okay. So, as
So
you guys are
don't
all
talk.
discussing these things, you kind of start continuing your conversation walking back to the manor.
Oh,
Just
so
to kind of
blurry. I need
move
my
things
glasses.
Yeah,
Jesus
the map
Christ,
is
who the
weird,
fuck is
so zoom out and
Big
zoom back
statue.
in. Oh, you're not supposed to see that. My bad.
Oh.
Oh,
I
no.
think that was the statue in the middle of the fountain.
no,
Yeah. It's some. Oopsie. Yeah, you guys
That's
walk
not
back to
good.
the thing. If it's blurry, zoom out and zoom back in.
There we go.
So yeah, as you're kind of all walking back, discussing things, as you walk back into the manor, you all notice like a little bit of a commotion, coming from the left side of the manor. And as you're kind of like, you pick up like a few scant words like a diviner is here, the strings of fate are moving, things like that. Artax is very patiently waiting outside in the stable.
You been fed?
Yes, actually. You actually see a small fork by the servant, and he is hand-feeding her, actually.
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's not hand feeding if he's using a fork. Come
Well,
on.
Zelda... Not
He's
Zelda.
fork feeding her.
Artax... You kind of notice as you were walking by, Artax just would not eat out of their hand. So...
That's very good. You trained that horse well. Alright, what's
Give
on
me a
the
drink, bartender.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Yeah, you
what's
see
on
a
the
bunch of
agenda
people
for
kind of
today?
moving to the left, basically.
All right. I'll go.
To the left?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, you
I'm
kind of
gonna
notice
follow
like
him.
a decent amount of people all. You keep going through. Eventually you make it out here. Calgra, you kind of notice as you kind of exit this back door over here. Baelisar is looking very intently at the diviner.
Who's the diviner?
The diviner is over here.
Whoa.
Oh,
You can see like a bunch of nobles all kind of like sitting around. Some of them are like, "Oh, tell me this," and she'll like whisper things in their ears. You see like a few hints of greed in their eyes, and she just kind of like sighs. Baelisar is just kind of looking on in contempt.
she's out here at the back.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally want to go out there and talk to her. She seems cool.
Okay. Are all of you going?
Anybody who doesn't have the time for stately proceedings is totally cool in my book. Sprint outside.
Where am I gonna go? Let's buddy up, Calgra. This seems fun.
Okay, so 3 going to the diviner.
Oh, I'll go.
You going, Zelda?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool. Alright, so as the 4 of you all kind of go out, the person, kind of like a really pompous, like, large noble is getting divined in the circle at the moment. She's just kind of like standing there, like, sighing, kind of like waving her hands around. As soon as the 4 of you, like, exit the back door, her eyes kind of like flash and she just stares directly at the 4 of you.
Oh, that's
I heard there's somebody with magic out here.
Baelisar kind of like glances over, kind of noting her reaction as well. Alexander is the most perceptive among all of you. You kind of notice like a half of his lips just going upward in a very sly grin.
Would I
this
have
guy
any
scares me, if I'm being honest.
Would I be able to tell like anything about what is happening here? Actually,
Roll an Arcana check.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Why is that not good for you?
Dude, I
Zelda's
remember.
not smart. Yeah, those are some nice runes.
The
Actually,
wizard
wait.
with 0 Arcana.
Oh, I have more Arcana than you.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
you
wizard,
can roll
okay.
Arcana as well, Arame.
I mean, it's only 1, but
That's
I mean-
better than none.
Wait, as a
It was literally better
hold
than
on, hold on. As a non-spellcaster, do I have the highest Arcana check?
Probably.
Yes.
Mine is -1, so mine you definitely do.
We did already have 2 rolls, but I'll allow it in this case, Alexander. If you want. Okay. Alexander, you remember from your time in like the Undercity, God, what was the country called again? The Undercity in Kalendor and like the various cities you've gone to. You've been in a few roguish missions to infiltrate like arcane towers and magical people and whatnot. You know that these runes are heavily focused on the divination school of magic, obviously, and that they're of a unique form of magic. They don't seem to follow the typical divination rune set. You know, like a few specific runes that are commonly used. All of these have been like minorly altered with like very slight like switches and like additional lines or like dots that are usually present in runes. So you can tell it's like a very specific specialized subset of divination.
She's got her own unique spin on divination magic, guys.
Yeah,
Cool.
as the 4 of you all walk up, the chubby noble in the middle kind of gets annoyed that she's not really paying attention to him anymore, and she just kind of like darts her eyes back to him, sighs another time. Invest in the Blue Rock Company. He's like, yes, and he like walks off.
Can I write that down?
Oh,
Sure.
You gonna snipe his
you're a
stocks from him?
genius. Dude, wait, this is insider trading.
You notice that like she didn't bother to whisper it in his ear this time either, because she seems to have
Fuck
taken a
that
much more keen interest on the 4 of you.
Goes to the Blue Rock Company?
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Blue Rock Company. Is that just diamonds? Like, what is the Blue Rock?
I don't know.
You don't know yet. It could be the name, but they could just be the name of the company.
it's just blue
Arame,
rocks.
yeah, go ahead and roll history if you want to try and discern what it
Blue
is.
rocks, they're shiny.
They just
It's like the
painted
fucking
them.
pebbles at the bottom of an aquarium.
Yeah, they just painted them.
So from your travels, from your brief travels in Felcray, you would know the Blue Rock Company is a small mining company based in Felcray, kind of like maybe 50 miles inland of one of the ports that you went to. And they are just kind of known for like mining ores and metals and not necessarily like gemstones or anything, but
Just like a
iron.
basic
and-
excavation.
yeah,
Just
yeah.
rocks.
Just like iron and
Just Blue Rock.
black steel.
Just some
and-
Blue rocks.
Rocks.
So, what are all these people doing out here?
The 4 of you, please step on if you want. There's like a
I
small
don't need to be told
queue.
twice.
Yeah, there's like a small queue, and they all like get kind of annoyed at you.
I have no fucking problem with shouldering people out of my fucking way for this.
Yeah.
Are you kidding
So the
me?
3 of you step on, the 4 of you step on. Alexander,
right.
once again, you kind of notice Balasar kind of
transported
like
to the world of the Zohan.
Should we be taking
his
turns?
arms. No, this is perfect. You see Balasar, Alexander, kind of like put his arms on his chase, like sitting on, and just kind of like leaning up, kind of glancing over. And then as she kind of like is forming these like arcane scripts in the air, her eyes start to go wide, and the 4 of you all begin to kind of like feel a small presence around you. You kind of feel this like small magical pressure kind of descending.
Sneezed.
Small presents. I like a mini size.
Zelda and Arame, you actually notice these very, very thin wisps of like yellow strands kind of starting to weave throughout the air around you. And then her eyes kind of her eyes kind of go wide again. The strings of fate to be this strong between the 4 of you. The rest of the people are kind of like glancing more curiously than annoyed now. Like, such strong strings of fate. Balasar kind of fully stands up. It almost looks like he can see them too. And she's like, I've never seen strings this thick before. The 4 of you will be determining things of great import in the future. She kind of like looks over at you, Arame, kind of like confusedly looks at you, like motions you over.
You're about to get more info.
She kind of like asks you, what country are you from?
Where am I from?
I'm from ass-kicking country.
Kickasia.
Yeah?
Kind of like looks at you. I don't know any companies there. That doesn't even exist, does it?
Say
Kickasia.
That's from like the nostalgia critic.
That's the nostalgia critics movie Kickasia, yeah.
I have to like remember my backstory.
Is the nostalgia critic canon?
Did I? Oh, I think my backstory got deleted.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's in your character sheet. You didn't post it in there. Yeah, you don't want it in there, do you?
Yeah,
no.
in my bio.
Yeah.
Okay. I whispered to her where I'm from.
And she kind of like nods a few times, and she tells you to. Hold on. Let me take a look real quick.
Sends me a private message.
He whispers into your ear to look into the Red Mountain and look for a company known as the Blue Rock Company. No,
The Red Rock Company.
the Stonehammer Guild.
Ooh. Cool.
Why?
They're a very small guild at the moment, but I've felt rumblings in the air of fate around them.
Does that mean to invest?
It means they'll grow larger, very large, in the coming years.
Stonehammer Guild.
Whether that means money, influence, or power, all of the above, I'm not sure.
Remember, Red Mountain, Stonehammer Guild.
Stonehammer Guild, Red Mountain. I'm writing it in my journal, right? Very fast.
Very fast.
In the Red Mountains.
That you would know the Red Mountains are the capital city of Dern.
Dern, okay.
Wait, so do you just know things?
I don't know things. I know of things that are yet to come. Not things in particular, but people's influence on future events.
Oh, alright.
Algra will live in Joe's apartment.
And to have such strong interconnecting bonds of fate means you 4 are interconnected in some way that I cannot comprehend. At this point, all the nobles are kind of like standing up, greed in their eyes. You 4 have suddenly become some very interesting figures that they can form ties with.
Awesome.
Right.
Zelda, you even notice a certain gnome that you called Dinkle, kind of looking over in a little bit of mock frustration, but also curiosity.
Wait, I know a gnome named Dinkle.
There was a gnome at the dinner that you called Dinkle, I think.
His real name
Oh.
is obviously something else, but
Hey, Dinkle.
kind of like a few of the nobles will kind of like all look at him. He like points his head down, tries to pretend like he doesn't see you.
What else can this thing tell us?
This thing.
Arame, you and Zelda as spellcasters also actually, you saw like the small strings. It seems like she can see them much more clearly, and according to her, they're very thickly wound about you. As for what they can tell, I've yet to know. I merely determine people's influence in the decades to come. Although I will note, Arame, half-elf, yours seems slightly weaker than the other three. Whether that means your journey is cut short, cut short, your fate diverges.
Basketball.
I am
After he
yet
invests, he's
unsure.
out. After he invests
It
in the
flickers.
fucking the Stonehammer Guild, he's
Rami's
out.
fated to take a shot from half court. What can we
Oh
say?
no.
It flickers in and out,
Arame,
unsure of its path.
you're gonna die.
I got strings on me.
Wait, does that mean death?
No, you get. She's like kind of inferring your path.
So your
may
connection to
split
the
one
greater
day.
party.
Yeah, your connection to the greater party is not as strong as the other three.
Yeah, I don't even like these guys, so that seems
What
fair.
the hell? I thought we were friends. What the hell?
Poured you a drink.
I didn't say that out loud.
So you can tell what we'll do in the future?
Not exactly, but I can tell you will hold sway over events that are to come for sure.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
She kind of waves her hands a few times. I see several strings connected to your own. One actually connected to that man behind you. She kind of glances at Balasar for a moment. This string is interesting. I also see several strings in the direction of Ingrashi to the southwest.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
seem to
what?
have connections over in that direction.
Oh, yeah, that's my tribe.
As she's saying this, you can see she's like looking up into the sky as if kind of following the threads of fate.
I totally follow her eyes like I'm gonna see something.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
That one looks like a big funny rabbit.
She
We
kind
could-
of like
It
looks
does.
at the clouds. Indeed.
We should have this person tell us where to find the vipers.
I don't. Can you go that minute with the details?
I don't know. Point us in the right direction. Then it's kind of like we completed our mission early.
She kind of thinks about it.
I don't know if you. I don't know if we should be
she,
saying
like-
that surrounded people.
Are you saying that?
Yeah,
know.
sure.
I don't know.
Okay. Saying it out
Yeah.
loud?
Yeah, then we'll invite her to the Grand Fleet.
Okay. So after you say that, Alexander, with your passive perception, you see Balasar's kind of eyes twitch a little bit, and he'll start kind of walking down.
What do you call his attention?
She's like-
Balazar Slytherin.
Making some adjustments to the runes. She
Well, that's
kind of like
close.
starts waving her hands in the air again. This word you mentioned, he kind of like looks up into the sky. There are several threads around the manor, and one in particular seems to be a few somewhat close. I can't say whether it's in West Pine or somewhere else, but it doesn't ascend too high into the sky. As for some other strings, at this point Balasar kind of walks up. Kinsman!
Well met, kinsman.
Brother!
My people!
I see the strings of fate are strong around you.
Are they?
Indeed, I see them myself. The diviner kind of like looks over at Baelisar and kind of like looks into the sky again, nods slightly, and then kind of stops her divination.
Hey. She was gonna help us.
Y'all could be gaslighting me right now.
Hey, what about me?
I am fresh out of magic. Come and see me tomorrow.
Oh,
fuck these nobles. They didn't get their turn.
I used much of my magic on the four of you.
Yeah.
Insider trading. Yeah, I'm not doing. I'm happy about that.
Kinsman, we have things to discuss.
I'll leave you to that, Calgra. Calgra the Edge.
Sorry? Call me Calgra the Edge? What did you say?
That's your title he gave you?
Arame, as you kind of start to leave, some of the nobles kind of like start crowding around you. Now, wait just a moment, sir.
Oh?
Do you have a moment of your time? Can we have a moment of your time? Just like several of them just all trying to talk to you at once.
Of course. Where are they?
They're just around.
They're just around you talking, like, in circles.
Yeah, as they're all kind of like doing that or whatever. You notice like a more prominent looking one kind of come out, kind of like looks at you, kind of beckons you over. Like, half dismissing the other nobles as like, you see in her eyes kind of like a look of like,
it's like some Rockefeller money.
She's got that old world fucking...
She has old money. She's like...
Yeah. You can see some of the nobles, they're not really like dissuaded by her presence, but they kind of know she's hot stuff, you know.
Funny that I am seen as rich, but I have like 150 gold to my name.
Well, you've all just been marked as the Fated, basically, so.
The Fated. The Furious, the Fantastic
Four. Fantastic Four.
It looks like the four of you are all going in separate directions.
The second that dude walked up and like he started talking and everybody started paying attention to him, Alexander just booked it.
Okay.
What a shy boy.
So Baelisar is, he'll like motion you to come elsewhere. He'll kind of like walk silently to, over here is fine. And then this person, she'll kind of like point out a few nobles to stay and a few to just leave, and she'll just walk with Arame.
You people aren't part of my circle. Get out.
There's like a small little meeting area over here.
Teleport there.
No. Alexander, what are you up to?
Remember the Ragus people?
Yes.
No, yeah. They wanted this. They wanted to meet the artificer guy.
Yes.
I was about to say.
I'm proud of you for remembering what he looks like.
Of course.
This
guy told me about like his granddaughter or some shit.
Yeah,
I can't remember.
It was like
clockmaker.
Yesterday you saw him like making a small little like clockwork dragon.
Yeah, I fucking remembered it. Yes.
As you kind of come up to him today, the same desk that he like overtook, there's like ink spilled over it. There's like a few small scorch marks on it now. There's a lot of like small incisions into the wood. It is very much so his now. As he's kind of like tinkering away, he kind of looks over his shoulder. Oh,
hey.
Hello again.
Yeah, how you doing?
Deargath.
Deargath, how are you, my man?
I'm doing quite well. My clockwork dragon from the other day is just about done. He kind of like proudly holds it upwards.
Yeah, I noticed those burn marks. Did you get it to actually breathe fire?
Oh, indeed I did. Indeed I did.
Oh God, that's awesome. So I got a few acquaintances who'd love to meet you if you'd be down.
Oh, I'm very much so interested.
Yeah, just follow me.
Oh yeah, you take him upstairs to where Rhea is. Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, these people right here would want to talk to you.
kind of looks between the zombies. Oh, another Regis person I see. Yeah, sure,
Ooh.
I'll talk to him.
Yeah,
Kind of
cool,
like
cool.
walks up to the window. Hurriah in her fashion, same fashion as yesterday, kind of like.
Did she not get a new outfit on?
No, she's got the same outfit. Well, it's like slightly different color. It's like blue instead of black
Oh,
today.
okay.
She same fashion as yesterday though. The curtain kind of like parts a little bit. She kind of beckons at him, and he kind of just nods like okay, and then he just kind of like walks in.
I've got to say, you're looking as pale as ever. How do you do it?
Why, thank you. My skin routine is very elaborate.
My skin routine is that I slowly rot.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you do?
Well,
I rot.
I sunbathe.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I can tell it's doing wonders for you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna head out, but have a good one, my man.
I'm gonna get out of here, dog.
As well. Like you kind of go away. You can hear them like discussing. You're not sure if it's going well or not, but they're
Did the
going.
artificer have a character card?
No, he didn't. Oh,
Okay.
speaking of character cards, since you interacted with some important people that are now important to the story, Sean, we got these two.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, cool.
And I'll probably end up having him make one eventually.
That's one conservative mothers. Oh, conservative mothers, am I right? Achieve economic crisis for each, and they believe each of them
Alright.
taking on several because they feel sick.
Zelda, what are you up to?
I kind of just walked into the. I don't even know where. Wait, where am I? I'm over here.
Man.
You got lost.
I did just get lost. I was just wandering around, and I came in here, and there's one person in here, so I just sat right next to them. Hey,
Why,
What's up?
hello there, girl.
who are you?
Girl.
My name is Alexis.
That's a good name.
Why, thank you. No
So,
last name.
Lexi,
We have a friend named Alexander. Any relation?
Same name.
you don't wait. You don't have a last name.
Not important enough.
That's so weird. Anyway,
That was weird.
so like, what's your job?
My job.
Yeah, what do you do for work?
She kind of like looks around, notices that there's only like a few servants walking about. My job is to kill people. She just kind of like stares at you.
That's my job too.
Kind of like squints. Seeing as how you're just like not intimidated or scared at all. She kind of like chuckles a little bit. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm just kind of here serving as an escort for one of the various nobles.
I see. Which one?
You might not know him. His name is Dimble.
Dinkle?
Dinkle.
I'm good friends with Dinkle.
She laughs again. Dinkle, huh? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's a little short, stubby little fella.
He is.
I have a dinkus, yeah.
Are you an adventurer?
I was until I took an arrow in the knee.
One might say that. I've been told that I have a very, very strong threat of fate around me. People say this to me all the time.
At this point, like the conversations have made it to where she's like, "Oh, you're one of those, are you?"
Yeah.
I'm sure Dinkle would be interested in getting to know you better.
Is he here?
He's
Right now?
somewhere. I don't know exactly where he is.
I see.
The entire
have to go
manor
find
is
him.
rather safe, so
Well,
I'll tell him you're looking for him.
good.
And she just kind of like continues eating a little bit.
Wait, there's food?
Yeah, there's like a dining. There's like some eggs and stuff.
I just start eating.
Okay. So you just kind of like sit in front of her, and she just kind of like slowly chews for a second, realizing what you're doing, and just kind of nods.
Zelda learned.
Okay.
She saw her eat, and then Zelda started eating.
No, Zelda totally started eating first.
She seems like a little confused that you decided to just stay with her. Because she clearly doesn't think she's that important.
Yeah, she fully expected you to go off and find her master.
Yeah.
I made a new friend.
Alright, Calgra and Balasar. As you kind of enter this back room over here, the both of you kind of sit down. One of you, the chair is significantly more distressed than the other. So he kind of sits down and kind of just stares at you for a moment. Kind of like giving you a measure.
So, did I have like a cobweb or something on me? I don't know what all that string business was.
Well, you see.
I don't, that's the problem.
Funny. I too am able to see some of these strings of fate when the diviner comes. I've seen her once before at another function as this, and I've seen many strings cut, severed, thick ones like yours fade into nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, anyway. You've caught my attention far more than you did yesterday.
Oh, alright.
And I have things to discuss with you.
Okay.
I'm no fool. I know what village you come from and the resentment you may hold towards
What?
perhaps me or others in Ingrishi.
No, I don't hate nobody.
He kind of squints. Really?
Yeah. I haven't got any reason to hate anybody. Why would I?
That's how Calgra finds out his village is like destroyed.
Yeah, he was just kind of squinting at you. I'm not sure what... Does the term rakshasa mean anything to you?
Does it?
No?
Oh, no, you know what?
Yeah.
No, that is... I think of the guy that killed my dad.
Yes.
is Rakshasa.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure one of them critters killed my father, but...
Okay, so I wasn't wrong. Long story short, I believe I may need your help in the future.
Okay.
He just kind of like looks confused. That's it?
What? Yeah, I mean...
Just okay?
Sure, if you need help. I haven't got much going on.
He kind of like looks down. I didn't plan for this. Anyway, yeah, I might need your help in the future when it comes to certain ordeals.
Alright.
Due to certain reasons, I can't get into it without you signing a binding contract, which I'm sure you are not interested in.
Would it literally bind me?
It would bind you to not speak of things that I deem important.
Well, what do you deem important?
My ambitions.
Okay.
Let's just say it would be mutually beneficial to the two of us, and it would serve as a bit of vindictive revenge for you.
Okay.
At this current stage, I am gathering power, though, and unable to enact anything.
Oh, alright. So you're in like a waiting phase.
Yes. I can tell you more, but again, you will need to sign a binding contract.
Hey, don't sign nothing without a lawyer.
I don't know what a lawyer is.
Hey,
Nice
I'm
try.
Saul Goodman. Did you know that you have rights?
Did you know you have rights? Well, I mean, I haven't got nothing to sign with.
Oh no, it's a soul contract.
Well, I would imagine not. You didn't say anything about more than one contract.
He looks very flabbergasted, he's like, you don't need to sign anything, you just will it to happen.
Well, will it?
Yes, will it, as in with your mind and... Anyway, stay here for a moment. You see him kind of walk out.
Alright.
A few minutes go by. Alexander, you see him talk to Siren, the Guardian, for a moment. Then he walks back down. He kind of comes back. Okay. Easgol, I need you. Kind of you see in the corner of the room, kind of a small teleportation circle appear. And then a small little fella kind of pops out
Who the hell are you?
I am an ink devil in service to Baelisar the Master.
Alright.
Do you need to form a contract, my lord? Maybe. I just simply will a contract on him so he knows what it feels like. So at this point, he's kind of looks at you, the small little devil kind of looks at you, and you just kind of see him scratch down some stuff on a scroll, and just kind of in kind of a wave of force pushes it toward you. Do not accept this. You just kind of feel like a presence, on your soul itself, just kind of trying to impose itself on you. And you can just kind of... you can't entirely tell the terms of it, is the thing. He just told you to refuse it.
Okay. I guess I'll refuse it then.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of curious about what happened if I did accept it.
The little voices in your head are telling you something, bro.
So yeah, he kind of looks down at the scroll he was writing on and rips it off, and it just kind of burns away into a little wisp of embers. And you kind of know what willing yourself to accept the contract means.
Alright.
Now, if you are interested in learning more about how you can help me, the only thing I can give you is that I will tell you a few things, and you cannot speak of these things, or else you will die. Simple as that.
Well, okay, but what if somebody asks?
The nature of soulbound contracts is of the sort no one can force you to speak of it against your will. Now, soulbound contracts, that being said, you can be coerced into it. But nothing they can do, enchantment, charm, otherwise, will make you say it willingly.
I see.
You have to consciously decide yourself to speak.
And if I do, I'll die.
Yes.
Alright, well, hold on, because I have a I do have an issue with that. If only in the sense that, if you want my help, what if I then, in turn, needed somebody else's help, but I couldn't tell them anything or I'd die?
You're talking about your companions, correct?
Well, yeah, but also just, literally anybody.
Well...
Homie's trying to get out of an NDA.
The nature of the contract is thus that... what I will tell you, if you need help, you can ask it without telling people. It will not prevent you from asking for help, it will just simply prevent you from telling the reason why you need help.
That doesn't seem like a very good way to earn trust.
Well, simply put, you don't have to say specifically what you need help with. You can just say, I need help against a powerful entity, for example. I need allies against this enemy I am going to face, etc., etc.
Are you trying to rope me into fighting a dragon or something?
No, I'm asking if you would be interested in being my ally against a threat of my homeland.
Which is also my homeland.
Yes. The little devil just kind of like looking between the two of you.
Yeah, why Short Stack here gotta be present for this?
He kind of like looks at you like annoyed. Well, as a devil, he is able to form contracts. Form them on my behalf.
Couldn't just write it down?
We could, but then it wouldn't be soulbound. It would not be a pact. Devils are some of the few creatures that are able to enforce and create soulbound pacts.
Alright. Okay. So let me make something clear first. For one thing, it doesn't seem like the wisest thing to do, at least from where I'm standing, to tell somebody, swear you're fealty to me, and if you say anything, you'll die.
You are not swearing fealty. You are simply making a soul-bound promise not to
all right. The fancy
words.
speak doesn't change the fact that you are essentially tying a new noose around my neck, regardless of how you look at that.
If that is how you wish to look at it. And from my perspective, I am covering my own back by making sure what I tell you does not leave this room. Because if it does, I am almost certain I'll die within the week. Well, not within a week, you tell someone.
Right. Well, counter offer. I don't like the idea of this little ragamuffin holding any part of my soul. And not only that.
Oh, you don't have to deal with that. He already knows what happens to the 13 previous devils who tried to go behind my back. He kind of like, the devil like looks up at him, like kind of shivers a little bit, nods a few times.
Does he hit you?
Kind of like looks over at you, the devil, kind of like slowly nods.
Hey man, come on.
It's a devil.
You just strike a minion like that?
It's a devil. They're evil bastards.
Racist.
Well, I hold no animosity towards anyone. I've just told you that. But I will say, you are coming off as wholly untrustworthy right now. I won't claim to be the smartest man in this building. I'm most certainly not, but I can't begin to tell you how deeply nerve-wracking it is that you would come to me, try to seal this pact on the common grounds of, I don't know, nationality? And then tell me that, oh, by the way, keep your besties secret or you'll die.
I figured you'd be a bit more interested in pursuing the path of revenge.
Revenge? Hell no. You kidding me?
Really?
I don't have anything to avenge. My father died in a fight. That's how a tribal warrior wants to go out. If I meet the son of a bitch that killed him, then yeah, maybe I'll see red in the moment, but I'm not going to make it my life's goal to kill somebody that I've never met before.
Interesting take. Perhaps a different direction is needed. Do you seek stronger foes to grow your own power? To test your mettle?
No, I don't want to die.
He kind of looks slightly shocked. It's like, really? I thought we were birds of a feather.
Are you okay? Do you want to die?
I seek greater personal power for myself and an ever-increasing challenge. If I die in the moment, I die.
It is horrible. No, I don't want to die. You crazy? There's too much to do to die for. You kidding me? I want you to come to the window here for a minute.
The devil is very, interested in this exchange. He kind of walks over.
I want you to look outside for a second.
Kind of looking outside and back to you.
Smashes his head against the window.
Look out there, really. What do you see?
Grass.
Yeah.
Maybe a deer over there.
There's a deer.
Now, I want you to close your eyes.
Kind of looks at you you can tell he's really odded out by the fact that you're not really talking down to him, but he just kind of yeah.
Baby, I'm
he just kind of looks at you a little bit amused. He looks back outside and closes his eyes.
Now what do you see?
Now you're talking down to him.
Well, I see my eyelids black.
Yeah.
I also see, when I look deeper within, my ambition, my drive.
All right, I didn't ask for all that. You can keep that.
He's gotten too deep.
You went backwards. I was talking about outside.
Okay.
So you see nothing, right?
Correct.
Now imagine that for fucking ever.
He kind of looks at you. I see where you're going with this, but the afterlife is a thing as well.
Yeah. Maybe, but could you... What have you eaten so far while you've been here?
He kind of
eat when you're dead.
He looks down at his hand, just kind of starts flipping fingers up. Eggs, steak, beef, vegetables, potatoes, celery, carrots. He just starts like going for like another 30 seconds, just naming off a shit ton of stuff.
How much of that do you think they grow and produce in the afterlife? Do you think you'll be able to watch a deer walk around in a peaceful glade in whatever afterlife you subscribe to?
It depends on where I'm sent to, honestly, I guess.
Yeah.
I hope I am sent to the warrior's afterlife, or the hunter's.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Either one of those two are my hope.
Right, well, that just sounds sad to me.
I think it would be rather
the
fulfilling.
idea of dedicating your entire life to power and fighting, only to die and then do it forever? Sounds miserable.
That sounds amazing.
Okay. Well, I like to be strong because it lets me do the things that I please, see the sights that I'm allowed, and then some that I'm not allowed because I'm strong. I don't want to be strong because maybe I'll be the strongest. I don't want to look down on people. I'd rather be strong so that I can help people see the same things I get to, so they can eat the same foods I get the choice to eat. If I can be strong and help other people, that's way better than standing on some height so I can lord my strength over somebody because they didn't have the means to gain the strength I did.
Kind of like, with his eyes still closed, he kind of like nods.
Open your eyes. No,
well, he just closed them to nod. He kind of nods. I see. So you are not interested in pursuing revenge at the moment, and I understand. His goal?
I mean, don't get me wrong. If somebody pisses me off, they're really in for it. But I don't have anything. I don't hold any like deep blood grudge against the man that killed my father.
I understand.
They both had their own reasons to enter a battle, and that's on them. They decided to fight.
Kind of nods again. Then forgive me for trying to unload my ambitions onto you.
I don't mind you being ambitious. That's not what I'm saying. People can do whatever they please. There's a whole world out there, and there's no reason for you to not pursue your goals and do the things you want to do.
Just kind of like looking outwards towards the deer. The deer kind of like looks up, kind of like noticing the gaze of a hunter, and then it just kind of skedaddles out of there. He just kind of nods again, kind of looks back at you, extends his hand. Well, if you ever find your way to Ingrishi,
I'll be going home for sure.
come and find me. Hopefully my preparations are ready by then.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
I'll
more
be
than
able to
willing to-
speak openly.
Yeah. I'm more than willing to come and help you as a friend. I just don't like the idea of getting my literal living essence hogtied like that.
I understand. Kind of looks at you again. As opposed to like, he was just kind of like looking at you before. Now he's kind of looking at you with this very strong show of respect. In your eyes, you just went up. Or in his eyes, you just went up a lot.
Yeah, I'll take his hand and shake it.
Yeah,
Come on
very
against this
firm
guy.
handshake.
Hell yeah.
Mutual bond. You can feel like the bond between you kind of like very respectably grown. He kind of like nods
Now I
again.
have access to your power, fool.
He kind of nods again. Now, about that sparring match. How does it sound right now?
It's a little cramped in here. I don't want to break any of the
Oh
fancy
no, we
stuff.
can go outside.
Yeah, all right, sure.
With that, I'm gonna give you an inspiration because that was a very good show.
Hell yeah.
So you can just get advantage on a roll at some point.
Word.
That was a very good show.
Thanks.
So he kind of goes outside.
Mark my inspiration, and I'll follow him. Which way do you go?
Arame. As you kind of enter this, side meeting room, the person across from you appears to be some kind of like an elf. You can kind of notice there's some kind of like, she has a slight tinge of like the feeling you got around Rhea when you were around her.
Or
So she kind
freaks.
Huh?
No.
She kind of like sits down, motions you to sit down as well. There's a few other nobles kind of standing about, not sitting, notably. She kind of like looks at you. My name is Anna Lockwood. I represent the capital city of Regis. I'd like to make your acquaintance formally.
Naturally, you would want to do that. Alright. I extend my hand as if like she was supposed to grab it and kiss it. Almost like a queen would do it.
She kind of looks down at it, looks up at you, looks down at it again, considering for a brief moment, and eventually consents and kisses the top of your hand.
Awesome.
Now, I'm of no mind to know that you are very suddenly gained an interest among many of the people here. She kind of looks around at a few of the other nobles, kind of eyeing you with some greed and intention. Now, as one of the influential figures of Sepulchre, the capital city of Ragus, I'd like to offer you a formal invitation to come join the court. Some of the murmurings are like going about now.
The court? Like the court of owls?
She kind of sees your
We just
like
got invited to join a royal court.
brief confusion that she misrepresents it as like hesitation. The court is a very great place for someone of your stature. You hold power, you hold a vote in the council, and you'll be able to preside over several other members of the court, and your word matters to the country of Ragus. She kind of motions for like a mage-looking fella to kind of come about.
Fella.
Yeah. She's like, would you be interested in having a brief discussion with me?
Yeah, sure, totally. Sounds good.
And then all of a sudden, his spread of fate
Very
snaps
good.
from us.
No.
Solid comes in here, Robbie. What are you doing?
Something you may not be accustomed to is in standard court procedure, we have a small thing that is a feature of our proceedings. She kind of nods to the mage. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Shoot, okay. Load!
You kind of feel a small magical presence kind of descend around you.
Okay, wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
I believe in you, buddy.
I'm actually scared. Okay. Oh!
Okay.
No, bro!
You feel a magical presence descend around you.
Oh no, bro.
You've only ever experienced this one time, when you're in a port city in a jail. At one moment in time.
A jail?
And Arame has been to jail once.
Alright.
And you notice the exact same sensation. You are now within a zone of truth. You cannot lie.
Bro.
Anna kind of looks at the mage. She kind of notes a few of the people. She kind of nods again. Now, to just get a general feeling, my name is Anna Lockwood. What is yours?
Motherfucker, bro. I have to be honest.
Or you cannot answer.
I don't answer.
She kind of winces. Okay. I see. I have nothing but good intentions for this meeting. She kind of looks at you expectantly.
I get a little. Can I get mad? Am I allowed to get angry?
Yeah. It just has to be the truth.
I just don't say anything.
She kind of squints again. I see.
Homie just lost his place in court.
She kind of sits back in her chair thinking. What do you hope to gain out of this meeting?
Money.
She kind of looks at you again. Interested? Curious? Anything else?
Power.
My vote to matter.
She kind of nods again. She looks at you, kind of giving you a measure. How does it make you feel that you're apparently some kind of fated one?
I really don't care.
She kind of nods again.
As long
Slightly happy.
As long as it means I can get some money.
Do you have any other pre-existing responsibilities that may inhibit you from joining the court immediately?
Do I?
If you consider the party in Freya.
You probably don't, if we're being real.
Do I feel like any loyalty towards Syl, like at all?
Up to you.
If you had to ask, then probably not.
Yeah, if you do have to ask, you probably don't. He is right. Oh, this is goodbye to Arabe.
Yeah, this is not what I expected.
I don't say anything. I'm not sure. I feel like he kind of owes still a little bit, but nothing like...
A little bit of what? A little bit of money?
Well, his deal with the other people is a little bit better right now. Well, I don't know, is it?
It's a lot better. I think your deal with Syl is like maybe you'll rise up in the ranks.
I meant the other race.
Basically offered you a fucking office job.
But with these people, you just got offered a
position in court.
A position in court to help, like, impact a country. I think yours...
That's pretty big standard.
I think this one is a lot better job.
I mean, I will say you don't know the entire specifics of court.
That is true.
Yeah. I don't want to get scammed. This could be like a scam. I just don't say anything.
So neither yes nor no. Are you unsure?
Sure.
You are unsure. I see. She kind of looks at you again, kind of giving you another measure. What would you like to know?
What would I like to know?
I will say one thing though, Sam.
Yeah.
If you were to succeed on the wisdom saving throw for Zone of Truce, you could lie, but they would still know you're lying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust me? Well, I, like yourself, am interested in consolidating my own power, and I have ambitions of higher import as well. So, having a child of fate, as several of the occupants of this party have begun referring to you as, it would help me greatly. And of course, I would be expecting you to side with me on certain affairs in the court.
Oh!
There it is.
There it is.
Only certain ones that impact me heavily.
But then again, Arame would not care. As long as he got, like, his money and power and title. Dawson, did the Divin... whatever, Professor Trelawney chick, did she want me to go to the Red Mountain?
No, she just told you that...
invest in the Red Mountain.
Didn't... Well, you asked specifically, like, what would make you a lot of money or power, and that's what she told you, so...
Did she say to go there, or...
Up to you to interpret
I forgot
it.
what she said.
She didn't really tell you to invest or go there. She just
said
told
that
you...
that guild was gonna blow up.
Yeah.
You don't get the horse if I leave, okay?
Are you telling that to her?
No, I'm telling
you don't get my horse!
That's my horse!
That's my horse!
That is an interesting offer.
Indeed. I think it is to our mutual benefit if what you want is power and money, and it would also help me in my stead. You are given a modicum of power in the court, as well as a very healthy salary, which would represent that as well.
What about the land? What's the land?
The land? She kind of looks a little bit disheveled. Well, as you'd be in the capital city for much of your job, you would be in the city with your own manor. You would not necessarily own a large amount of land, but you would own a castle. Not a castle, a manor.
A whole castle, whoa.
A small estate.
What do you know about the other people from Regis that are here?
What other people?
Isn't there other people from Regis here?
She kind of like looks around at like the nobles in the room.
That's a good music thing for that.
These are all the people here. All of the people from Regis.
She don't know. Wait, maybe we don't know. Maybe these people. What if these people aren't from Regis? What if our friends are evil?
I'm okay with that.
These people are the woman I'm talking to is evil. I'm sure.
Nah, she's a good guy.
She wants to sway votes.
Other all people, politicians.
That's true.
Literally, yeah, that's the baseline of vote.
That's interesting. Can I like roll insight to
politician.
see if she is serious?
I wouldn't want any votes.
Okay.
Let me just. I don't have a sheet for her, so she's gonna get that. She's telling the truth, and you confidently know that, or at least she believes she's telling the truth.
Does she not see these people?
See who? Rhea?
Yeah, Rhea and the horned one and their zombies.
She
I feel like
genuinely believes that these are the only nobles of Regis. And I will say you did beat her roll, so.
Okay. Wait a second, gentlemen. Wait a second. This is big brain time. These people down here are trying to start a rebellion.
You can assume from the zone of truth she is in the council. She is in the court. She is in the capital.
She's not in the council, but she's in a council. Okay. These people, it all makes sense to me, guys. I am so smart. Okay. These people down here, they're gonna start a rebellion in Regis to take over power. So if I invest in the people down here,
but that's if the rebellion works.
Yeah, but we're the main characters. Okay. I don't say anything, I guess, anymore about it. I'd be like, oh, okay.
No. So again, I ask you, would you be interested in forming, if not accepting the seat to join the court, would you be willing to form a loose cooperation with us?
I need to think on this. I need to sleep on this.
Do you say that out
loud? I'll need to inquire with my associates.
The other children of fate? Okay. The offer extends to them as well, of course.
Well, I wouldn't, trust that Zelda, but...
He can't have that. We'd be on equal standing.
Yeah. I can't have that.
Knight.
She kind of
It's more trustworthy.
Alright. Okay.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
She kind of nods at the mage. You feel the magical presence kind of loosen around you, goes back to the normal atmosphere. She kind of gets up, kind of looks down at you. You notice that she looks down on you. In a certain way.
Mad.
And then she nods. Until tomorrow. And then she walks out.
With
all of the Regis nobles following.
Getting political now, aren't we?
She's going to keep you under her thumb, dude. You're never going to rise above the station she'll give you.
He kissed my hand, though.
That
was a power.
Arame's got some things to think about for a little bit.
He's got some thumbs in the pies.
He's got he like Jack Warner.
Yeah.
Alexander,
is like Jack.
what are you up to? What is Alexander up to?
That was weird.
You're horrible. What took you so long?
Big reveal when you guys just. You're a
monster. And then Arame's like, I've never been your friend. What is wrong with you guys?
Well, he's like, ooh, yeah, I'm joining a wagon train. Like, I'll see y'all later.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
There looks to be like games going on over here, right?
Yeah, there's a few nobles putting up some paltry bets and whatnot. You notice there's some tables that are of like lesser nobles, and then like over here, the pots are like 200, 300 gold each.
Can afford that. Can't.
And there's like some 10 to 20 golds over here.
Okay, I'm out of here. Fucking rich
it's,
assholes.
It's pretty prominent, pretty expensive.
I don't want to play card games anyways.
What, you want to come watch me beat up the fucking elect monarch of English G?
Nah, I think you could hang out with your buddy. Let's see. I guess I'll go sit at this table. There's people here.
As you kind of sit down, Johannes kind of like looks up at you. Like, one of the children of fate, I'm honored.
Don't be.
Oh yeah, Johannes. 32nd son of the throne.
That's a lot of sons to
lot of sons.
It is.
That's gonna be a real battle for a succession.
That dad fucks, bro.
Yeah, he does.
Well, yeah, but you gotta keep in mind that this is like medieval royalty, so they've at least like fucking 15 of these sons are like weird little misshapen incest goblins.
I was gonna say that, or like his wife's like
can neither confirm nor deny.
I'm back.
Sega Uchiha fucking ass.
Sega Uchiha, what?
Sega Uchiha.
Oh, it's Cliff.
Yeah.
From whatever.
So yeah, as you kind of sit down, as you sit down, Alexander, he's kind of like, you see like a deck of cards just kind of flipping between his hands. He's just kind of entertaining himself.
We're playing Old Maid.
Let's play cards.
He's like, oh,
let's play
sure.
Go Fish.
I was just entertaining myself, but we can play a round or two.
He's throwing him at people like fucking Gambit.
Well, he's like, you know how you like do the thing where he's like flipping them
between his fingers.
Yeah. He kind of like spreads them out across the table and then just kind of like starts shuffling. So, child of fate, eh? The four of you have certainly gotten a bit of attention.
Yeah, it's not wanted. Child of fate, my ass. I'll be my own person.
Kind of like looks at you, kind of nods. I'm in a somewhat similar instance. A lot of people have high hopes for me, but I'm the 32nd son. I'm not gonna get anything, I'll be honest.
You know, that's fair. You know, don't gotta.
Kind of like
better than the 33rd son, right?
Kind of nods, kind of like a coy little smile.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
And then he kind of like flips you over a card.
He flips you off.
He just tosses you a card. He hasn't dealt or anything yet.
All right.
You look at the card.
Of course, I'll look at the card.
You kind of look at the card.
The tarot card of death.
You kind of like
You've drawn the tower.
You're looking at it a little bit. It seems to be like the instructions for how to play the game.
You got the fucking old man, dude.
As you're kind of looking at it, the wording of it is a little bit strange. Like it just randomly mentions like hunters and bandits just randomly in the paragraphs, and then you pick up on it.
We're playing cops and robbers.
As you read it
Alright.
again in Thieves' Cant, you notice in the small, it's coded as well, but you kind of pick it up after like a minute of thinking on it. He kind of takes the card back from you, and as you kind of think about it, he kind of continues shuffling, draws out a hand for each of you, and then as well as 2 other people at the table. In your mind, you realize it says 5 of the sons are already dead.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! This isn't actually a card game.
No, it's just standard poker. You kind of all draw your things.
You draw your cards. You learn terrible political secrets. You win 5 gold at the end.
Can I do like an insight check on him? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna.
What is there to?
I'm actually want to see if he's the one who did it, bro. See,
obviously he's the one that did it.
One of the cards you pull just says "help" across, and you're like,
I wonder.
I don't trust this kid.
Okay, hold on.
He's the only one who has touched these cards.
What if no?
Possibly it could have been anyone else.
No, like what if he's the one who like ordered their deaths? You know, who knows, bro?
Why would he tell you that?
What if he's trying to get people to help?
What's up, Brando? I fucking killed my brothers.
What if he's trying to get people to help?
Yeah, well, I don't think you can just intuit that off of him just like telling you that.
No, that's why I was about to do something else, but you cut me off, Brian. This is why you're a bad friend.
He kind of looks up at you at this point. Do you know the rules now?
Yeah.
Kind of takes the card back.
Simple.
Yep, just standard poker. Kind of like puts it in his pocket. Kind of shuffles it all out. Opens up the river in the middle. This person just kind of like folds immediately. This person is just kind of like, you all go check. And then you have a pretty good hand, so you check again. This guy folds. There's 4 in the middle right now, and you 2 are just kind of staring at each other.
I'm gonna do something big brain that I can do.
Okay.
Hold on. For a number of hours equal to the number rolled. Okay. So hold on, I gotta roll a die.
As you're kind of sitting there thinking about it, he just kind of starts talking about the weather on the other side and winter and whatnot. And you kind of pick up through Thieves' Cant very roughly without drawing too much.
For 6 hours, me and this guy could talk telepathically.
Oh, okay. Sure. So yeah, he's like talking about like winter and weather and stuff.
Just checking this connection works, right?
He kind of like, from looking at his cards, he like looks up at you. Like, yeah, it does.
All right. So I take it one of your siblings is trying to get up the line of succession.
You could say that.
See, that's why I don't trust this guy after that. That's why I don't.
Since we have this is a much easier way to communicate, though. He kind of like puts his hand out. It's like 3 pair.
His way was cooler.
You got me. Nah, fuck that. I don't want to talk about the weather in Thieves' Cant. I can just talk to him in his head.
So yeah, Alexander, you won the bet.
And plus there are people here who also know Thieves' Cant. So if we just start talking in Thieves' Cant, people will pick up on what we're saying, Brian.
But there's a diviner too. There's like all kinds of magic at play. There's no real secure way to talk at this place. That's why he was doing the sleight of hand with the cards, I would imagine. Just trying to hide it.
Well, he was about to start talking in Thieves' Cant by mentioning the weather and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, before you cut him off, you could allude that, I mean, it was like double coded, so you could infer that like winter meant like death and stuff, but, so yeah, you won 5 gold. You're doing very petty bets. You can tell the poker game was more of a way to talk to you than anything.
So which of your siblings would hit?
The 4th son is probably the most ambitious of all of us. He kind of deals again.
That's why I need you to kill him for me.
Well, then there's no real worry for you. You're far out of the line of succession.
Yes, you could say that. However, I've noticed that the 29th son was the most recently to die. I believe I've made myself clear to all of my siblings that I'm not interested in the throne, but you know how politics are. Kind of deals again. River opens up. He folds immediately. They just kind of keep watching. I also have another reason for wanting to talk to you, though.
Yeah.
I saw you form a connection with both the Sitter sisters as well as that mysterious undead over there. He kind of shakes his head like as if kind of like looking disappointed at his hand, but you can see him pointing in the direction of Freya. I was curious if you could maybe get me on the good end with both of them, preferably.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard. You tried to make a getaway over to Regis?
Oh, no, I'm staying, trying to be a good boy for the Empire. After all, if I go back empty-handed with my tails between my legs, maybe not coming back at all, you can assume the issues that might outcrop from that.
So, do you expect me and my friends to look into this matter for you?
If you ever find yourself in Felcray, perhaps you could look me up as well. I have probably various things you'd be interested in learning, and maybe ambitions of your own that I might be able to help with. Kind of shuffles the cards again and deals them out.
Would I know of the Freedom Society's influence on his country?
Yes. You would know that mainly Felcray is mainly ruled by the Bright Guard with a small Freedom Society influence. But you also know the Freedom Society really wants to be there because a lot of the Bright Guard that are there are fairly corrupt.
Yeah, perfect. Perhaps we could establish a more prevalent hold on with the Freedom Society there.
Oh, I honestly didn't infer you were part of that organization. Nonetheless, we can still help each other. He kind of plays them out again. He kind of flicks you the rule card again. This time with like a different... it's the same rule card actually, but he kind of tells you there's a magical signature on that card. Present that to any city official, and they'll point you into my direction.
Perfect.
As for other things, I have many other things to discuss with you, but I'm not entirely sure you're trustworthy yet.
Yeah, that's fair. Can't exactly
I would
trust
like
that
to
you've just met.
form an alliance with you for this small meeting, but what I would likely discuss with you would hold grave issues if it were to get out.
I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
For the time being, if you could introduce me to the undead and the sisters from Aramor, and maybe talk about it more tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Looks like I'm spent. I'll go tell them that you wish to speak with them soon. You guys have a great rest of the party.
You as well. And he kind of like folds up the cards again and just begins kind of like twirling around his fingers. You came out about 5 gold richer.
Hell yeah, buddy.
So you won some, you lost some, but that's what it is.
I almost have enough for the buy-in at the moderately rich table.
Zelda.
Yes. I'm gonna finish my meal.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up abruptly, say, "Well, it's nice knowing you."
Kills her.
She kind of nods like you as well.
And then I just walk out.
Hey.
Just gonna walk outside, see this happening.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Solo, what's up?
What's going on here?
We were about to have a friendly brawl.
Oh, do you need like a witness?
I don't know, do we?
He kind of like nods, like, no, we're good.
Oh.
I already informed Siren that we're having this, so he won't come whoop our asses in an instant, so.
He can try.
Oh, he can try and would succeed. Do you not feel his aura?
Wait, which one was I can't feel a
Siren,
goddamn
Siren
thing.
is the guardian of the whole manor, basically. He was like the dragon that like held over the proceedings at the beginning.
Yeah. No, I still can't feel a goddamn thing.
Well, it's likely only when you're in his presence.
Well, okay. Well, I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Well, don't be like that. Come on.
I sprint away.
Oh. She doesn't cry after this.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Thank
you. Dinkle!
You see him like just sitting down, like drinking coffee. His back just goes straight as an edge as soon as he hears his name.
He's accepted it. He is Dinkle.
Like, oh no! He kind of like looks over, scared of what he might see.
I'm gonna walk up behind him. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. I'm gonna put my hand.
Guess who, Dinkle?
Yeah, I do that.
Give him like a big ol' hug while you do it. Like.
Yeah. My name is Dimble.
Yeah, but that's not my name. That's not what I told you to do.
I told you my name.
Oh my god!
Dimble.
So I'm just like, and I told you your name was Dinkle.
Well, that's what I said. Anyway, what's going on over here?
Kind of like looks around. There's like no one at the table with him. He's just kind of alone. Like, nobody wants to talk with me now that they know I'm associated with you.
Well, that makes the two of us.
What do you mean?
You guys are about to become best friends.
You know, I'm somewhat of a lone wolf myself.
Really?
Roar.
He just kind of like looks at you, disappointed and confused.
Well, anyway, so so what I'm getting at is that we're a lot more alike than you might think.
No. I refuse to believe it.
What? Why not? What do you mean?
You're the exact image of poverty.
Beauty?
No! You can't even say my name properly.
Dingle?
What's going on over here, Dingle?
Yes!
Kind of like slams his head into the fucking table.
Smiley.
See like a small streak of blood kind of coming out of his forehead. Just groans. Howdy, Zelda. How you liking this here party?
Robot. I
That's
love
me.
this party.
It's great, isn't it?
I made a new friend.
Did ya? Is that this fine little gentleman here?
Oh no, me and Dinkle go way back. I'm talking
Really?
about I'm talking about Lexi.
Lexi? I
Mhm.
can't say I seen her around. Dimple kind of like looks up. Oh, you've met my servant?
Oh yeah, she's my best friend.
Kind of like looks at you. I really don't know what to say to that. Kind of like
Oh, I'm
slams his
sorry,
head
did that
into the ground again.
Dead with you.
Did that offend you? I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't think we were. Sorry, you're like my second best friend.
Sorry, you're just like a little dude, and she's way cooler than you.
He like looks up, kind of like his head's still like on the table. He just kind of like tilts it the other way. It's like, oh.
Well, Dinkle, I don't know if I ever got to know. Oh, where are you from?
I am from Aramore.
Oh, I know someone from there. I can't
Do you?
remember who though. It might have been you.
He just sighs heavily. Anyway, since you've ruined this whole manor experience for me, is there any way you could put a good word in for me at the Arcanist Union? He kind of like looks over at, God, fuck, what was it? Sprocket. Yeah, he looks over at Sprocket pleadingly. Sprocket then looks over at you, Zelda.
Absolutely not.
Well, that all depends on you, Dinkle.
Kind of like looks up. What do you mean?
Well, what do you have to offer me?
He kind of like thinks about it, looks over at Sprocket, looks over at you. Can I show you something?
Absolutely.
Kind of like looks at Sprocket expectantly. Sprocket kind of like gets the gist and kind of like stands up. I'll be back in a minute, brother. Kind of like walks over here, kind of continues
Okay, brother.
telling stories. He like hands you like, not hands you, but he shows you like 250 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, it's yours if you put in a good word for me.
Okay, well, let's haggle a little bit. How about 250 gold and you're my best friend for life.
He
How
just
about that?
looks at you, confused as a dog, basically. Just exasperatedly. You can see in his eyes, this entire event has gone terribly for him. You see that he's basically given up, and he just nods weakly.
Okay, well, a nod isn't going to be enough. I pull out a piece of paper and I write down, okay, and now put your signature here.
Kind of like looks at it like, this is supposed to be under the books.
Okay, well, this is just the friend thing.
I don't... Are you okay?
Well, I will be once you sign this fucking thing.
Do you make all your other friends sign contracts of friendship?
No.
Kind of looks at you confused. So,
No, Dingley, you're not my friend.
why are you making a friend sign a contract to be friends?
Oh, well, I figured you didn't like me. So I was gonna make you like me.
At this point, you see, like...
I was going to make you like me.
His despair kind of, like, fades away slightly. He's like, oh, no. You're a very good friend, Zelda.
Oh, okay, then you won't have any problem signing the fucking contract then.
Kind of, like, looks... He's taken aback, I guess. No. You're a very good friend. Friends do these things for each other, right? He kind of, like elbows you in the side with the gold in his hand. Right? Friends look out for each other.
I was like, ow, that hurts! You're hurting
Oh yeah.
me!
I take the gold. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, the gold was part of the deal too.
He like looks down. So I still have to sign it.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the paper?
Yeah, there is.
What's on the paper?
It's the words, be my friend.
Is he gonna read it?
Yeah, he's reading. He's looking it over.
Well, it says like, Dinkle is friends with Zelda for life and has to do whatever she says for life.
He kind of like looks at it. Now, about this last clause, is there any way we could negotiate on that?
Okay, yeah. What do you think?
How about just simply the text? Zelda and Dimble look out for each other.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. He kind of like erases
that's
it.
pretty much what it was saying.
He like erases it and then writes it in. Sure. He like signs it. There you go.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'll put in a good word with the Arcanist Union.
Thank you. At this point, Sprocket comes back over. You two done talking over here?
Yeah.
And Mr. Dinkle, did you come to a decision? Kind of like looks at him, looks at you. Yes, I was told you could put in a good word for me. Sprocket kind of like looks back down at you, Zelda.
Yeah, I give him a thumbs up.
Sprocket kind of looks over. Alrighty then, brother Dinkle. I'll put in a good word for you. He looks very relieved for like he was actually able to accomplish something after that disastrous affair. Just a wave of relief goes over.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. At this point, a decent amount of time has passed. Arame's been considering things for maybe an hour.
I fucking love that picture.
It's relatively later into the day now, maybe like 4 p.m. And you hear some commotion as 3 figures kind of walk into the manor. The bright guard guy kind of like looks them over, kind of like nods, noticing some new guests. Arame, as you come out, you notice this half-orc woman kind of walking through the entrance, as well as some lizard folk, which you know are from Ingrashi, and some other robed individual. You can kind of see this half-orc woman just kind of walking past, and then kind of head straight for where Baelisar is, as she kind of comes out over here.
You know, would I even have any idea? Half-orc woman. I think I know who that is, but I don't know if it'd be like metagaming to like assume that.
Oh. I mean, you know you're looking for one.
Okay. I do a little to like follow from a safe distance.
Okay. You see her just kind of like sitting over here, as it looks like Calgra and Baelisar are sizing each other up. So do you like walk next to her, or are you just kind of watching her from a distance?
Sure, I'll just walk right up.
Okay. She kind of like looks over at you, gives you a nod.
Why are you staring at my bodyguard?
Nice to meet you.
I didn't catch your name. You must be new here.
I am. Just arrived.
Speak, woman.
Today, a little bit late. My name is Leia Layton. You can refer to me as Leia if you wish.
Several insight on that.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Well,
you can still roll insight.
I'm Valkyrie Alliance, guys. You believe it?
She's lying.
She's lying?
Yep.
Okay.
You can see some... It's like that one thing where they're like, my name is Leia Layton. Like that.
Alrighty.
L-O-B.
Now listen here, brother.
Brock possesses you for a second.
He does a little racial profiling. Okay. Can I use a spell?
You can.
Can I use
Okay.
suggestion?
Okay. Okay. What is this save again? It's wisdom. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need to add token actions. There we go. Save. Normal roll, wisdom. She succeeds. As you go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
Let's say, well, how about you tell me your real name?
Okay. She looks at you. She feels the magic go over her, and she just gives you a stare. It's like, we'll talk later.
Actually, I'd like to talk now.
No.
Cast it again.
No. I have an appointment to make. She kind of is looking directly at Baelisar.
Ooh, you know what? I don't know if I feel like the sound of that. You know, we can't just have anyone walking into this establishment. I might have to contact
without even looking at you, she just shows you her invite.
her invite. Alright, can I look at this? Can I
think
investigate
can.
this?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'll investigate this. That should take for real. For once, I didn't favor investigation. Fuck past me, dude. 10.
Comparing it to your own from your own memory, it looks genuine.
Big wizard, big lizard. I have to go talk to the grand, big red wizard guy.
Okay. So yeah, as you're kind of talking to Leia.
Can I wait? I'm gonna say fine, but don't think you can trick me, Alia.
She kind of like looks over at you, squints her eyes. I said we'll talk later.
Yo, that deserves the Jack Horner edit, guys. even though I failed the suggestion. Oh, so I slept. Does that mean I get my spell slots back?
Yeah, but you just spent one, so.
I know. I already had one missing from like a long time ago, and I didn't know if I could. Okay, well, I'm guessing. I have to find Selda because she's a loose cannon. Actually, is there any way? Well, I'm gonna like stare at Calgora.
Calgora probably notices as you're like getting ready to fight though, so.
Hand on the piece on the rapier. Oh, Calgora's getting ready to fight. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought this was okay. Damn it! I wish I was Hana right now. Talk later. Who are my allies? Okay. I can't let her out of my sight though. That's the thing. Okay, I guess I'm gonna sit here waiting until I can see another person I know walk by that can help send a message.
Yeah. Tristan, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As you're kind of sizing each other up, Baelisar is just kind of like, so weapons or no weapons?
It doesn't matter to me much.
Are you sure?
I figured we weren't allowed weapons at the door.
Kind of like looks down at his bag of holding and kind of like pulls out a massive trident.
I mean,
that's cheating the system.
I mean,
like, you sure?
Do you want to rock, paper, scissors for it? It doesn't matter much.
Kind of like looks down. Yeah, we can go no weapons.
Okie dokie. I mean, I figured if it were a brawl. Then I figure all these highfalutin types won't like us flashing steel out here.
Yeah, I agree. He kind of like puts it back in his bag of holding. Then he kind of gets ready to go. It's like,
hell yeah.
So we just beating the shit out of each other?
Absolutely we are.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and let you make the first attack.
Okay, sure. I guess I'll get ready to fucking sock him one. Tap, tap.
Tap, tap.
Hit him in my fist.
Yeah, you do it.
I sock him one right in the mouth.
Fine. So yeah, you just kind of start like dishing it out to each other, like back and forth. Let's see here. Where is this thing? Bing. Bada boom. So he'll go ahead and just like after getting hit by you, he'll just kind of knock you twice. Deal 8 damage total.
Alright.
So you guys are just gonna go back and forth in like a grand display of like blood and guts.
Blood and guts? What the fuck are you guys doing to each other?
They're beating the shit out. There's like blood splattering on like each side of you.
Other? Holy shit, that's badass.
Just go and you like take half your HP.
Alright.
And then you'll just like keep dueling until you're both like relatively worn out, and then you'll just kind of like look at each other.
Half of 35.
Mostly evenly matched. You're just kind of like, he gives you a strong nod. He's like, well fought.
Oh, man. Used to brawl like that all the time back at home.
There's like a few nobles like sitting around just like watching intently. Some of them are like definitely a little bit afraid that such units are in their midst, as when they saw this was just like a, you know, a soft
Stately
little stately party, yeah. Some of them just kind of like shiver and kind of walk away.
No shot are none of these fucking nobles like totally into blood sport.
Oh, some of them definitely are. Some of them have like a very prominent gleam, for sure. Like one or two of them even get kind of sad when you both stop. Like they were hoping for more blood.
Yeah, figures, fucking freaks.
At this point, he kind of nods to you, like, and then notices Leia. He kind of like walks over. Leia, it's good to see you again. She kind of nods, kind of like motions in another direction. Kind of like Balasar looks between Calgara and Arame, kind of nods, starts kind of walking off with her.
Good fighting.
Very good fight indeed. I hope to see you in Ingrishi.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Where are they going? Answer me this.
You can follow them for a little bit.
Hey, what's going on, Arame?
Yeah, that's that woman is bad news.
Is she?
Yeah, I think through what she's looking. I think she's who we're looking for.
Really?
Yeah, she's lying about who she is.
I mean, I figured.
And we are looking for a half-elf terrorist.
Half-orc.
Figured at least.
Half-orc.
Yeah, I figured most of the people here were lying about who they were, but.
Should I use another? I'm going to use another spell, Dawson.
Hell yeah.
If you're sure she can't be trusted, I'll take your word for it.
I'm going to use invisibility.
Okay.
No, my health bar didn't change.
Yeah, you want to use invisibility.
Awesome. And I'm going to try to follow and sneak and listen.
Did you give?
Did
you warn me before you just vanished?
I'm picturing Calgara just like he turns around for a second, he turns back, and you're just invisible and gone. So as I was saying to Robin,
where'd my friend go?
Alright, yeah, Arame, you kind of sneak past a few people weaving in between some random people just walking through the halls, and you make your way over here. As they're kind of like entering the door, they just kind of like leave the door open for a minute, and then Balasar kind of like nods at the door as you slip in, and she closes it. It seems like neither of them are too used to closing the doors themselves, so. And then they kind of both sit down and just start staring at each other for like a minute. As you're just kind of crouched away, invisible in a corner, Balasar begins talking. Why are you here, Alea?
I knew it.
Then they start talking back and forth. Leia just begins talking about how the Vipers are doing. Balasar is continuing to look. You notice he is in every way her superior here, but Arame, you can kind of pick up on the fact that he doesn't really want to be in this situation. And he more just wants to like, he's her superior in every way, but he's just kind of going through the motions, kind of begrudgingly like asking about her progress and all of this. Leia informs him that they're making like vast progress on the Riftal infusions that they've been working on. Of note, you also kind of pick up near the end of like half an hour. At this point, Balasar gets kind of like visibly angry at her. Leia says that they've planted several what are they called? Like the Riftal spheres that the Freedom Society uses. She's infused several of them with like different energies and placed them all about the manor. in what will undoubtedly be some kind of riftle incursion on the manor itself.
They're going to do a character attack?
Essentially, and you can kind of see Belisar getting visibly upset at this. Even like going to the point of like half shouting, half like suppressing his anger, like asking her why and all that. But Leia just kind of like shakes her head no and said that she was like an order from a different individual. And then probably near like 45 minutes, fortunately you can kind of tell the meeting's wrapping up. So you'll be able to still use your invisibility until the very end. She kind of asks what his opinion is on the half elf that was next to her, and Belisar is just like, I wouldn't mess with him. He's one of those children of fate I told you about. Something bad is bound to happen. Then she kind of asks, whether or not she should talk to you and how she knows who you are. Belisar kind of like gets.
Oh, I know who she is. You mean?
Yeah. He kind of like looks down a little bit. Just barely, Arame. You can kind of see Belisar smile just ever so faintly. You don't think Alea picks it up, but you can kind of see a bit of some of that ambition from earlier showing up. Yeah, I think you should talk to him.
I'm gonna rat her ass out for money.
Leia kind of nods in a very subservient position. Then Belisar kind of sits up at the 55-minute mark of your spell and kind of like looks back and forth. He kind of like looks down in thought and then like kind of beckons Alea out. She kind of walks out, and then Belisar just kind of looks exactly where you're sitting. It's like, I'll leave it up to you. And he walks out.
Ooh. He fucking got you.
Should have rolled a stealth.
God
yeah.
damn.
She's dumb.
Has things.
Oh,
yeah, that's true. He's like
Belisar is.
He's like level 20 beast hunter.
He is
I'll
not
say
a
this-
level
No,
20.
you.
He's a half dragon.
But
He did see you though.
oh my god, this guy could see the strings of fate too. So like,
Yeah.
He saw me just chilling there. Emblem.
what I like to think is that Arabe's like, oh, there's an empty chair right here, and he just turned and he saw
Yeah.
like the indent in the chair, and he just.
You also notice some of the lizard men that was with Alea kind of walk over to Belisar and start talking to him as well.
Alright. Is there any way I could get into contact with Syl ASAP? Does anyone have any sending stones?
I don't think we have any that are like tuned to them.
Yeah, probably not.
I know we can talk to don't we? Yeah, we can talk to each other.
I need to talk to Syl.
Oh god, I didn't lose my top hat, did I? Well,
How
No,
far
he's
away? How far away are we from where Syl is?
Very far. Syl is
Yeah, we were
probably
like-
still in Sybil. It took you several days travel to get here.
Several days?
Yeah.
Is that by horse?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, you were on a horse, but the rest of us were on foot, so you probably
Yeah.
had to slow your pace.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it was like a short drive, like I'd send Artax there. It'd be like little Timmy falling down the well. Did the Red Dragon know Syl?
Yeah, he was a longtime friend of his.
Okay, I am going to teleport to him. Well, you can go to someone else, I guess. It's been my turn for a while.
Oh, yeah. Calgura, what are you up to? Calgura.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emblem.
You just kind of
Okay.
duked it out real quick, so.
Where the fuck did you go?
Hey, where do you go?
Upstairs.
Oh.
Where is you?
I'm upstairs in the dining area
Oh, there you are.
because I'm hungry. I just fucking had a right old duel, and I'm gonna fucking fill my tummy.
Yeah, so Alexander, you're there as well. You were hanging out with Johannes for a while, and it's actually been like maybe 2 hours since you sent beer gas in there, and he kind of finally walks out of the balcony, very deep in thought, and he just kind of comes to sit down and starts eating some random food that's displayed.
He like bites into a wax apple.
Yeah. He's like heavily considering his options, it appears.
Cool. I want to find whatever meat I can and just get to munching.
You do be munching.
I'm munching up a storm. I definitely waited for that tinkerer's cue, and then I started eating.
Yeah. yeah. So also at this point, you can kind of hear, it's probably about 5 or 6 p.m. now. You hear some dinner bells going off, and a lot of the people are kind of starting to take seats at various areas around. So they all kind of start sitting around here in various other dining halls at other places and whatnot, and so on and so forth. The Sitter sisters kind of come over here and sit at this table. Zelda's still sitting with Dimble, maybe.
Say it again.
Yes.
Dinkle.
There you go.
And then as you're approaching Thira and Arame, are you still invisible?
As soon as I get to him, I guess I'll turn it off.
He notices you before you get there anyway.
Alright.
So he kind of like looks up when you're about over here.
You're not supposed to use magic while you're here.
Kind of like looks down. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Kind of dazed.
Good to see you again, Arame.
Yeah, I need to get into contact with Syl. That's ASAP.
Didn't even greet him back.
Why is that?
Alias. Well, does he know the situation?
You told him, yeah.
Okay, Alias here.
Alia's here, eh?
Yeah.
Kind of like looks at you. Well, why do you want me to tell Syl? Didn't he tell you to handle it?
Did he? I thought he was very...
He told you to be wary of her. And then tell him, like,
She's like
if you found her.
Bright guard. Yeah, she's like most wanted.
Yeah, but it's your responsibility.
Yeah, I have to tell Syl. I think he'd want to know that is like essentially like Sasuke Uchiha went rogue from the Bright Guard is here.
I have no way of contacting him.
No fucking sending stones? Oh my
Nope.
gosh. This guy's evil.
Let me see if he has... No, he doesn't have any spells that would help either.
Any mages I can think of? I can Zelda create portals.
Zelda can send messages.
Can she?
Yes.
From how far away?
She can communicate with Ezekiel.
You've never asked.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, I'm gonna... Does Arame know this?
I don't think so, honestly.
Dude, would Arame know?
so.
Would Arame try and
Would Arame care
Would
enough?
Arame
No?
have taken the time to learn about his friends?
Arame absolutely would not know.
You
Does
one.
Zelda even know at this point, if we're being honest?
I think she knows.
Has she
Yeah,
forgotten?
Alright,
Well-
I guess I'll talk to my crew.
Okay. You guys assembling?
Oh, emblem, engage! Yeah. Well, I will. I'll go to Alexander first.
You guys can also get a private dining room if you want.
Yeah, I'll snap my fingers and point at Alexander and tell him to assemble the others into a room.
Okay.
Alexander, it's time to get the band back together.
I don't think Alexander is gonna react or respond when you do that. I don't think. As I was saying, that
Alexander, this is of the utmost importance. I need you to assemble the others and meet me.
Alia's just kind of like looking at you, Alexander, with like a coy smile. Oh, do tell more.
Okay. Anyways, all right. I'll get the others. We can meet up. Where do you want to meet up?
She looks slightly disappointed.
Where's a good room?
You can come over here.
Okay, over here.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like a
I'll teleport
meeting.
there.
It's like a little meeting area, but it can do as a private dining area.
Is there anyone else in here?
No.
Should I tell them to leave? Dang.
It's a shame I must leave. But before I go,
Little Jack Horner never had any magic.
before I go, that Johannes over there would like to speak to both of you.
She kind of like looks over at the prince, nods. Okay, I can go talk to him after we're done eating.
All right. I'll
No,
get
do
up.
it now.
Hey, Calgra.
Yeah.
Arame wants to meet with us over there.
Okay.
You can grab your plate to go. I don't think anybody really cares right now.
Oh, cool.
At this
Alright.
point, Leia kind of walks up the stairs, acting like she's looking around for someone.
Okay.
And then I gotta go get Zelda.
Hey, that's
Zelda.
me.
Hey, Sprocket. Arame wanted to meet up with us over here. Come on.
Oh, can Dinkle come?
No offense, sir, but no. No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dinkle.
Oh.
His match ruined.
He's like simultaneously very relieved and sad.
I ruffle his hair. Maybe next time.
Gravely offended.
As
like when-
you walk by, as you walk past and leave, I'm just gonna go. I'm so deeply sorry.
He just
for
looks
her actions.
disgusted. Alexander, as you walk past Siren, you see him staring directly at Leia. You can piece two together pretty easily.
Okay. Has it been 6 hours yet?
No.
As I'm walking past, I'll just like telepathically be like, the two will speak to you after dinner.
He's like, oh, okay. Well, why wait? He gets up and just walks over.
Oh.
Jack Horner
Like the
never
kids.
had any magic.
All right. What's up, Arame?
All right.
Whoa,
So-
why is Calgary yellow?
Is that half
You see
damage?
several bruises on him.
Oh my God, Calgar, are you okay? Oh my God.
Silence. I can cure the turtle later. Now.
Well, I think we should be more concerned about Calgary.
So you guys remember that terrorist we're supposed to be tracking down? The Vipers
No.
and all that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, they're like grand wizards like here. They're leaders like here.
Oh.
Grand Wizard.
Zelda, as soon as you walked into this room, you felt the presence of some kind of riftal magic.
Yeah, they're this place is about to blow up.
What?
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Okay,
so I need to talk to Syl. If anyone knows did anyone meet anyone here who can communicate from very long distances?
Oh, Zelda, you stepped on my plate.
Wait, Dawson, did you mean in this room specifically?
Yes.
Or the...
Specifically this room.
I'm like, I pull out like a little magnifying glass and I'm like checking every corner.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Just as Arame is talking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
You know, I
perfect.
probably should have mentioned that there were bombs to the Red Dragon guy.
Yeah, as you're saying that, Arame, just as like an afterthought, Thol just kind of like pulls out this very familiar looking like black and like strangely like purple corrupted orb and just slams it on the table.
Yeah.
Alexander, that's clearly a Freedom Society orb that's been tampered with.
fuck.
Okay,
Okay.
did anyone know anyone with magic that can communicate from long distance or have sending stones?
I have. Who are we trying to contact?
Syl,
Oh, that guy.
or anyone who can get into contact with Syl.
I thought I had a way to contact somebody. One second, let me consult my notes.
While she's doing that, I'm going to telepathically message Johannes.
Oh, yeah. Get the Red Dragon up in
Hey,
here.
Johannes, emergency. You need to contact the I forgot his name. What's his name?
Siren.
You gotta go talk to Siren. There are explosives here.
you can kind of like feel a wave of concern through your mental connection. Like, I will do that right away.
I have a way to contact somebody, but not Syl, and she probably doesn't know him.
Okay.
Yes, I do. It was a mirror, wasn't it?
It's your Arcanist emblem, and then you cast Illusory Script on it. So it's like a first level spell slot.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Oh, I thought it was a mirror. Why did I think
It might be a mirror, yeah.
Whom do I want to contact most of all?
Little
okay,
chick
well,
corner.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cast Illusory Script.
What's your message to Ezekiel?
I need to talk to Syl. Stat.
He sends back a message. Okay, but how?
Get him.
I send back. I don't know. It's important.
Go get him.
Just do it.
It sends back another message. I will retrieve Syl and communicate with the script.
Okay.
You have now spent 3 spell slots, Brian.
Shit, wait.
Those are spell slots?
Yeah. 3 first level spell slots.
You're joking.
Uh-oh.
This isn't good. Wait, no, this is really bad.
Because long distance communication is kind of busted, so.
Can I not send
you
okay
can
back?
not send the last one, yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, the message went through, and he's probably looking for Syl on the other end, hopefully.
Maybe Syl can get some magic to contact me into my head or something. I don't know.
Looking at the bomb.
Yeah.
Can I tell how they tampered with it?
Well, going off of Zelda's investigation, go ahead and roll Arcana with advantage. So luckily, since you're also part of the Freedom Society and you're pretty familiar with this, you're kind of like looking over the various rune markings on it. You see where they've been like scratched off, new ones have been put in. This like weird corrupting energy is kind of influencing all around it. But you do notice near the end of the runes, they are set to go off in about 2 days' time.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna then message Johannes. Okay, hey, the bomb we found is set to go off in 2 days' time. So ideally, they're not all going off at different times, but please, as soon as you can, pass it on to Siren.
You're like, yep, you got it. He like walks over and walks back. Sorry for the interruption, ladies.
Hey,
anyways, like I was saying,
he seems like a freak to
Yeah. Very,
just
very
stopped
important.
mid-sentence, stared up into space, and then walked away.
His inner monologue. They don't know I just saved their lives.
Telepathic communication and all. You know the deal.
hey, Alexander, make sure they know that I found this out.
Yeah, I found it out. Make sure to keep that down.
Whoa. Little Jack Corner never had me.
I didn't have much growing up. Just loving parents. A stable small business. No, it wasn't a small bit. It was
bakery
like a stable bakery empire, a manor.
Now we wait for Syl, I guess.
We're just gonna stay in here and wait.
I mean, what can we do?
I don't know. Can we just like take them somewhere else? They don't go off for another 2 days.
What about the person who set these? Shouldn't we? Where are they at? What are we looking for? What was the terrace look like? What are they?
Amelia, she's a half-orc.
Oh my god!
Oh, that lady?
Yeah.
Her and Siren were looking at each other.
Oh, she's like coming this way. I don't know that, but...
Guys, I'm gonna need to take a long rest.
I do too. I'm out of my level 2 spell slots.
Yeah, I mean, I would have appreciated somebody healing me if I knew there was trouble afoot.
We got this. We can figure it out. We're
little Jack Horner never had an I got you.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, someone's knocking at the door.
Who is it?
She opens the door and walks in. Kind of like looks at the four of you.
She then sees the bomb on the table.
She glances over it. Kind of like shrugs.
Is this her?
We can help you with.
I put my hand on my
Sits
rapier.
down. She kind of like looks at you putting your hand on her rapier. No violence in the manor.
There's no violence.
What's the thing? Like, rules are meant to be broken, right?
I think bombs count as violence.
No.
What do you mean no? They quite obviously do.
Oh, they don't?
I mean,
Okay.
I guess it's not
I'm sorry.
direct violence perpetrated by a single person.
Bro, still better be messaging me in my head, otherwise I am going anti-bright guard.
As Leia kind of takes a seat, Zelda, wherever you keep your emblem kind of warms up a little bit, and you see like a message from Ezekiel. Syl is here. What is it?
Okay. I'm gonna turn around so that she can't see what I'm writing.
Wait, so can I like pick up the ball?
Yeah, you can.
All right.
I'd like open it and throw her in it.
Yeah. What is it? Can I get like a physical description? I think I spaced it.
It is like a runic orb, just kind of like a black runic orb with arcane scripts on it. But you can tell the scripts have been heavily altered, and if you remember that same like corrupted riftle energy from when you fought the displacer beast, it's basically infused with that. And if you're not to be mistaken, the creator of said orb is standing right in front of you.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
How did?
Wait. All right. I want to look her in the eye and say, okay, no violence in the manor, right?
Correct.
Okay. I pick up the bomb and walk out of the room.
Okay. She kind of smiles.
Oh no, bro.
I believe I wanted a private audience with you, sir. Kind of looking at Arame.
What sayeth you, wench?
That's kind of base.
I said I wanted a private audience.
Dude, are you typing an essay? What are you doing?
I am.
She can't waste much more spell slots.
I would remember how much you can write with illusory script.
I don't think it says specifically. I was
Does it
looking
not?
over it. No, it's just like I figured. I didn't even. I was looking over it because I thought that it says the duration is 10 minutes or 10 days. But
Yeah.
it doesn't specifically say like how like if it's just. It's weird. Yeah, it doesn't say like a specific amount.
Oh.
Good.
I'll allow like a paragraph then.
Arami. Barry is like the spelling error is canon. Barry.
This is canon. This is.
Yeah, you send it over. Leia is just kind of staring at Arame.
I'm mean mugging her. I'm like Jack Horner.
She's
mean
mugging you in return.
I'm smiling.
So, just a question: how did you get these orbs? These bombs?
That's been my project for the past 6 months to a year.
Yeah,
Kind of
but
dismissively.
But how did you get them?
I made them.
You made them.
Correct. I am a researcher.
He was like talking.
So you had just pure access to the orbs before messing with them?
Yes. I was given to them.
By who?
I'm gonna tell you that.
That's fair.
Yeah, if I only had more spell slots, I could have had her suggest. I put her to sleep and slit her throat.
Okay, cutting her throat is a little bit of violence.
That is definitely violent.
So you two are just mean mugging each other.
Yeah, I'm.
What is your name? You obviously know mine, but what's yours?
Alexander. Pleased to make you acquainted.
Your name is
Not
Alex.
steal my name.
I'll say, Master Extermined.
You can
She
steal my name
scoffs.
if you want.
Right.
I think Alexander does like a silent scoff as well.
Leia notices and just kind of like a very small smile appears for like a millisecond and goes away. How do you know who I am?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kind of like looks you up and down. Right, good?
Yeah, I would like to know.
I don't know. I don't know who they are.
She kind of like leans back in her chair.
The craziest lie anybody has ever said.
Kind of leans back in her chair.
Hey, don't have to roll deception.
You know... Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah. I would assume she just kind of knows, so rolls at disadvantage.
Okay. Little Jack Horner never had to roll Not a bad lie for disadvantage, but definitely knows.
Over the road.
You do a check.
What does this one mean, Brian? What do you
it's
mean by
Leia.
this?
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck. That's it? That's
Kind of looks you up and down again.
Association. Sweet.
I know you found one of my orbs, but I still want to talk to you privately.
Why should I let you do that?
Well, as you know, no violence.
Is there like something on the manor that prohibits it, or
no? It's just Siren.
Yeah.
Well, she could like pull out a gun and shoot a bullet through my chest cavity in a second, and
then
before Siren could get to her.
Plot a what now? Hold on.
You know what I mean.
She would die in return, right? No.
She could escape, I'm sure. You know.
Reading the doubt on your face, I've already speaked to Siren.
Speak.
She's,
like, that's what you guys.
She's a vagabond.
Is she stupid?
No.
Why is that your concern? There are bombs in the building.
Apparently, orc blood is going through there.
Orc? Well, that's a little racist.
That is
orc
racist.
doesn't mean
What the
she
fuck?
can
Just because she can't
have
speak.
orc. I'm gonna correct her.
No, hold on. It's very in character for Rabe to just to think it's like, oh, it's her orc blood. You already made it canon that he's racist.
Is Rame racist?
I don't
definitely
think
make-
so.
You said elves were. You said.
That was more like a Lord of the Rings thing, but
So racist, yes.
You also did, I seem to recall, make a blanket statement about all turtles being disgusting.
Yeah.
no.
At this point, Zelda, your pocket kind of heats up again. You notice
but not
that.
you, Calgara. Good ones.
Just like the text is, Bill is on his way. He'll be there in 3 days.
What a
That's not
pick up
fast
the pace.
enough.
Wait. I wonder if I send the horse.
Meet you halfway. You'll get here faster with. He actually would get here faster with 2 horses.
I like the idea. Yeah, I like the idea. He's just like walking, like he's not in any hurry whatsoever.
Elsewhere, you can actually. Elsewhere, Syl is actually urgently rushing about, quickly equipping his warhorse, and then he's quickly riding out the western gate of Sybil.
Okay.
Was Syl a dwarf? I'm just picturing.
He is a half.
I'm picturing
Yeah.
I'm picturing Gimli running right now.
No,
I'm gonna.
He's like,
I'm gonna
I
look
imagine him as
over-
like a little bit more like Thor and Oakenshield, son of Thane, but taller. Isn't he? There's a picture of him, right?
Yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Sam.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
there is.
never,
I mean,
I never would have known through all the Thor and Oak and shields.
So, he actually does kind of look like Thor and Oak and
He
Shield, son of
does
man.
actually.
He looks too cool, dude.
So
Still
he
is.
is elsewhere. He is rushing out. You don't know that, but Ezekiel said he
I'm
was
gonna-
on his way.
I'm gonna look over at Arame. It's like the person, wink, wink,
Oh,
that I was in contact with, wink, wink, is on their way.
Alexander's face
Wink, wink.
calming. Alexander.
Leia kind of like looks at you, Zelda. Arame, you and Alexander both notice a look of almost profound sadness as she kind of looks at, as she's looking at Zelda.
We should just kill this broad.
We need to interrogate her. We need to torture her and interrogate her.
She
That
kind of
sounds like a
looks
good idea.
Without
back at you,
violence.
Arame. Is Syl coming?
No.
Who's Syl?
So roll deception at disadvantage.
My whole character sheet was really blurry for like a second, and it scared me. I was like, "Oh my gosh, am I going
She's
blind?"
changing. She's
No, I-
changing. Damn.
Yeah, that's just not enough. She kind of like looks down. You know, I wish things didn't turn out this way.
She have a crush on somebody?
You can see sadness obvious in her face. Almost, she definitely does regret whatever she's talking about.
Oh fuck it. I'm gonna do something stupid, guys.
You're not gonna attack her, are you?
No.
Listen, we can subdue her without attacking her.
Yeah.
How?
Just pull out a
How is
rope
that
and
not
just
a-
like
Just
listen.
lay
You
on
can
her.
just pull out a
And
rope,
just-
like tie
what's
her
she
up.
gonna do?
If she attacks us, then she's in the wrong.
But
Is
she's not just gonna let us tie her up. She's gonna like.
Well,
move.
she's sitting down, bro. Don't let her move.
I consider
Either
this
all of
complete.
your bodies on
Just
top
do it
of her be
fast.
considered attacking
is holding somebody down considered an
Is that
attack on them?
violence? Is that violence?
I don't know.
I guess we gotta move this plot along.
Listen, there's only one way to find out. And I think we should just knock her ass out. I think we.
No, 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 no.
Kieran's gonna.
No, we've
Oh,
we've
damn.
established that's a bad idea.
Okay,
We don't know what would happen.
Cowgirl, against all odds, you know for a fact there's none left in this entire upper region.
Mhm.
But you do feel some presence down below. Like an almost
How?
exact coordinate somehow.
Did you roll
Okay.
a nat 20?
You did.
He knows everything.
Was he looking for bombs?
Yeah.
Yes.
I assume.
I'm on
Smart man.
sniffing.
Bro, this is like
So yeah, you're like on all
another
fours,
episode
like
of Naruto.
just like sniffing around on the ground. All the other people kind of like look at you. Right over here is
That
where
boy,
I'm
I'm
gonna be.
smelling for portals.
Right over here.
Aha.
Guys, we're gonna need to commit violence to see what would happen if we do. All right.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
We're not gonna get smited. Presumably, he'll just come and
We
probably
might.
kill us after. We don't know. We don't.
Listen. Hey, Alex.
Okay.
I don't
That's
want to get killed.
Alex is the same.
At all.
Alex.
Hey,
Um,
Sean. I don't want to get killed, even if it's after.
Let me just check the range here. Okay.
Oh,
There is no way to know what would happen, and also
Would Alex actually just take that
He's-
chance?
he's thinking about it. He's fucking.
That seems.
What are we gonna do?
insane.
Okay, you have no spell slots. It's been known.
Well, I have one spell slot.
She's kind of
I have
looking
one.
between all of you right now, kind of. What are you all thinking about? You're not seriously thinking about attacking me right now, are you?
Well, Alex is.
No.
what's
I
the
would do
worst that
such a
could
thing.
happen?
The offer still stands. I want to have a discussion with you.
What about me?
Kind of like looks over at you. No, just him.
We're kind of a package deal, him and I. I'm his grand knight.
Where was it at? Am I in the spot, or was it like over here?
You're right there.
Yeah.
Like you pick it up, and very similar in shape and probably function. It looks basically the same. Other
So
than
that would
minor
be the
differences.
last. That would be the last one then.
You don't know.
Assumedly. Okay.
That's only 2.
Well, can I? I will.
You can
attempt.
I guess if you guys no violence and whatnot.
You know what, Arami? I'm gonna leave this to you.
Arami.
You got this. And I just leave. I'm gonna walk around like the entire building, kind of looking out for that energy.
Go ahead and roll me a just a vague investigation check, just a normal investigation.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Even though you sensed very clearly the arcane force of the first one, as you're kind of walking around, you can kind of get an overarching feeling of like there are arcane riftal presences in places, but you can't really locate them.
You're catching 2 signals from Colliger walking around with 2 of them under his arms.
Alea kind of looks at you now, Alexander. Semi-expectantly.
The two of you could talk. I'm not fucking leaving here. You crazy? You put bombs in this place. I'm not fucking leaving here. I'm not fucking.
She kind of looks at you for a moment. Kind of looks over at Arame. Do you want him to hear secrets of your own?
Ooh.
Huh?
Do you want him to hear secrets of your own?
I don't have any secrets.
She looks at you.
It all comes
roll
out.
disadvantage, just regular.
What?
Deception, I would assume.
Deception, I mean, yeah, deception.
Okay. Holy fricker. Deception, disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. Okay, she rolled on that one.
Nice, gentlemen.
She kind of looks between the two of you. No secrets, huh? Very well. You work for Syl. I know you do. Do you know what happened between me and Syl?
Do I? I
Vaguely.
think he told me.
Yeah, vaguely, yeah. Calgar, that is a 1. Yeah, you can't find shit, bro.
Yeah. Hope they don't blow up the pool.
Yeah, you're...
It's like, I know enough. He told me that you killed him.
Whoa.
I hate you.
So you know that I used to be under Syl, right?
Sure.
Did he tell you what happened?
No.
Kind of nods. Wait, hold on. Where is...
Well, that was
her
weird.
actual thing? Okay, there's her actual thing.
Mm-hmm. 5'9". She's short for a half orc.
Yeah.
More man than orc.
Yeah, for sure.
Tristan.
She's definitely a more beautiful half-orc, for sure.
Well,
an unfortunate past hardened her heart and led her down the path of power. Currently working under Sumali, researching the limits and applications of Riftal and Fusion.
Ooh.
I like her scar.
I like her.
Do you know how Syl betrayed me?
no.
You want to know how I got these scars?
Kind of looks you up and down, kind of evaluating how much she should tell you. Well, long story short, I entered the Bright Guard, rooted out some corruption, and was punished for it. He turned his back on me.
Syl is evil. Whoa.
Okay. And
Oh man.
Kind of looks at you again. Does that mean nothing to you?
No. Why would I care?
Raleigh is the worst person to like try to.
She kind of like looks over at you,
His
Alexander.
emotional plea.
Look at the fucking. that's that's kind of. I was like, holy shit.
Look, if you think,
Do you feel nothing?
I mean, regardless of what I feel like blowing up a place isn't a good outlet for your emotions. I mean,
She kind of looks back at you, Alexander, sadly. I didn't want to do it.
well, you're doing it. Well, you're doing.
look, if you
They'll die if I don't.
look, if you really think I'm gonna care about some sob story, I really don't. You honestly mean nothing to me. And honestly, Sill's not that important to me either. Okay?
Kind of like
You're nothing.
realizes you're like an actual bastard. Kind of like
Look.
looks at you appraisingly. You know, I made
joined the bright-
one bad mistake in my life. That's it. That's all it took for me to fall to this point. I
Okay,
trusted
good for
one
you.
person I didn't, and here I am.
Well, that was stupid of you.
I guess it was.
You know, still, he seems like a nice guy. But I don't know him anything. Okay? He's agreeing to help me. But you know what? If I get offered a better deal, I'm hitting the hay. And he knows this. And he doesn't care. Still a good guy. Okay? I don't really care about your little sob story. Oh, boo-hoo, Sill did mean things to me. He betrayed me. He turned his back on me. Well, get over it. Okay? Stooping to these lengths, stooping to the lows of terrorism. You know, not very prim and proper of you.
She interrupts
we
you.
call some
You
tough
really
love.
know nothing, don't you?
About what?
So how are you gonna die if you don't blow up this place?
Have you ever heard of a devil contract?
No.
Do I know?
You've heard of them, you don't know anything about them.
Okay.
You're not high
Would-
enough station to get off.
Would I have heard of them at all?
Your roll religion with
I'm our
disadvantage.
current fucking.
Gotcha.
I can't be our current like leading expert on devil contracts.
Looks like you are, my friend.
Yes.
Oh dear.
You've heard of them as well, but you don't know the details.
So why are you in a devil contract?
Moment of weakness. After killing the corrupt family I went after, I was exiled by the Bright Guard before a proper trial was held. As far as I know, I'm still guilty. I don't know anything else what came of that.
Damn, they gave her an out. She's gonna turn it on them.
And now, my moment of weakness, seeking power, I made contact with a certain figure in Ingrishi. Made a contract in my weakness.
Oh, I'm the fucking smartest man alive.
And what, they promised you power in exchange for blowing up this building and killing everybody here?
No, far more long-term. Servitude.
Wow, that was really stupid of you.
She kind of looks at you with disgust, and Syl still has a bad habit of shitty apprentices. We all make bad decisions. Regardless, I'm bound by a contract. Unless that person dies, she kind of looks between the two of you. I'm stuck in this place.
If you really had any, goodness or anything in your heart, as soon as you were told that you should blow up a building with a bunch of innocents in them, you should have just took your own life and spared us the trouble.
Damn.
Now, let me ask you, sir, whose name I still don't know.
I already told you, it's Master Extermined. Get it right.
She scoffs. Whatever, Extermined. If you were offered to either kill 10 people or die, what would you do?
Well, I'm going to be more important to the world, so...
Exactly. A coward just like me.
Nah, I'm just built different.
Coward, yeah. I know my value to the world as well. It's like you seem to
What, to
think.
die in a hole, a slave?
Listen, what your
Wow,
friend
what a
took
real
over
amazing
there.
life.
What your friend took over there is the hope of the world. Twisted now, as it may be, but one day I might be able to overcome this contract, or the rakshasa I'm bound to might die. And when that happens, I'll be going on my own way. Now, seeing as here, oh, you're so rude to me, you are clearly not the person I want to come to for help. You've assumed far too many things, you're far too close-minded, and you've shattered all my hopes and dreams. I was hoping these children of fate might be more helpful, hopeful.
Let's be honest, helping a terrorist wouldn't really look good on my record.
Did I find any?
But, you know, if you want to get out of this contract, you should have just went to Syl for help.
Syl abandoned me. There's no going back to him.
Well, you know.
That sounds like quitter talk to me.
I'm on the base floor, basically right outside the sack room.
You do not notice anything now. However, you do notice that this half of the building seems clear.
Okay.
So I wanted to be, who all knows about the bombs and stuff?
At the moment, probably only Johannes and Siren.
Gotcha.
Yeah, kind of a bad move on her part to come to Aramic for help.
You know, I've been leaning on hope for a long time, but it seems I may be making my own way out of here.
You know, still was sad that you left.
He kind of looks confused for a moment. What do you mean?
Well, if you have to know.
Hey, I found another one. I don't know if you all are like...
She kind of like looks over at the other bomb. You can honestly tell that she's kind of dismissive about it. Like she doesn't, she really doesn't care that you found them.
Okay. Can I take a moment?
Kind of like looks over to you.
What I'm picking up here, right? You are forced to do this, right? You don't want to kill these people, but if you do, you'll die. Correct, right?
If I don't, I'll die.
Yes.
Well,
if you don't attempt, you'll die.
Exactly.
So why aren't you working with us now to get rid of the bombs? You've placed them. You can now help us get rid of them and not kill these people.
I'm already under the stress of the soulbound contract.
Okay,
wait, you are?
That's fair. That's fair. But besides that, you came to us because we're the children, the fate children or whatever that they're calling us. I don't like that title.
Children?
Yeah, me neither.
But anyways, did you come to us expecting that we would help you kill this, was it Rakshasa?
She doesn't respond. She doesn't respond.
Contract?
She doesn't respond.
That is what you came to us for, but you can't say it.
She kind of like taps her fingers on the table.
Wait, you know a Rakshasa?
Okay.
She kind of like looks over at you now, Caligra. Kind of just like, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Master is a graceful one.
Well, I don't want to like assume, but that might be the guy that killed my dad.
What?
She kind of like looks at you confused. Shit. What do you... What?
Yeah, my father came to me through a rift as like a ghost and told me that he was killed by a cat man. And I think Balasar said something about a Rakshasa. I think.
Belisar is also bound by a rakshasa, yes.
Oh.
You're
Want me to
supposed to be.
kill it?
What do you say?
Do you want me to kill it?
There's no way you could kill a rakshasa as you are now.
That's alright, well, pipe down. That's not what I asked. Do you want me to kill it?
She just stares at you.
She can't answer that. The answer is yes.
Oh, alright.
And
okay, well, if you want me
besides, our situations are a little bit different. Me and Belisar. I'm bound by a lesser rakshasa known as a Zakya rakshasa.
Oh, so then it'll be easier then.
Define. They are weaker than regular rakshasa, yes.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, I'm a monster hunter.
Okay.
That's what I do.
That's okay. I think I get everything. But in order for us to do that, you're gonna have to tell me who gave you these orbs.
I'm afraid I can't.
She just said the Rakshasa, didn't she?
Well, she said she worked for it, but for them,
She kind of gets what you're putting down. Oh, I was not given them by my master, no.
So
I can't tell you who gave them to me. They were a member of the Freedom Society, though.
Yeah, I picked that up.
The hell is a freedom society?
Hey, I don't want to like metagame or anything, but wasn't there somebody who had like a truth fucking spell?
Zone of Truth.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm picking up is like even if we put her in a Zone of Truth, she just won't answer.
I don't think it's that she won't, it's that she literally cannot.
Otherwise, she will die.
Yeah.
We just
She was
You
talking
have noticed.
meta-wise, we've picked that up from her.
Yeah, you've noticed like whenever she starts talking about the Zaki Rakshasa, her face kind of like contorts a little bit in pain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like
so
she's like
soulbound.
forcing the words out.
She's soulbound, kind of like the way I was almost soulbound.
Yes.
So.
Is the
good on you
reason
for
you
avoiding
can't tell us who gave it to you because of your situation?
Hey, repeat that.
Is the reason that you can't tell us who gave them to you because of your situation with the Rakshasa?
No, it's because I don't know who they are.
They.
It was two people, masked, never told us their names. The Rakshasa, she like kind of winces in pain a little bit. Did send them to me though.
Alright. Well.
Why set the time for 2 days from now?
I mean, just to give her enough time to get away, I would think.
Why not just a
She's-
few hours? It wouldn't take that long to just place them and leave.
She stays quiet.
Can't answer.
Oh, you weren't gonna go down with the ship, were you?
She stays quiet.
Oh no. Your master sucks.
She stays quiet.
Can you not shit talk them? Can you?
She really is bound by an NDA.
To an extent, I can disagree with them if I believe I can serve them better or I have better ideas, but I cannot talk about well, you know.
Yeah, I think I get it. So,
Or perform any direct actions.
yeah. Wouldn't you be able to serve your master better by surviving?
She kind of stares at you, doesn't answer.
That's fucked.
That's a great point. You could do a lot more alive than you could dead.
No, hold on. Her silence is speaking volumes, and I hate
Yeah,
every sentence.
yeah.
She's shaking her
You're-
head.
Your master obviously thinks not.
That's fucked up. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna pound him into fucking pulp.
Oh, it sounds kind of cool.
Jesus.
We already promised those people from Regis we'd have to help them.
I mean, if we if we save them from bombs, that seems pretty helpful.
Kind of looks back at you, Arame. I'm rather disappointed.
Huh?
I'm rather disappointed. I thought we... Somehow I got the feeling that you and I weren't so different, but I guess not.
Should I step out of the room?
Look.
It's a lover's quarrel.
You really made Still upset when you abandoned him.
You still abandoned me. I had nothing to do with that. You didn't hear me out. I brought down some corrupt individuals of the
Still,
Breaker.
this is like metagame, so I won't say it. Isn't Still physically incapable of like doing bad? Because that's why you wouldn't let me do like something but one shot. He is like magically bound to only like do good.
Maybe.
Yes,
but he can still.
but you
That wouldn't
wouldn't know
stop
that
him.
entirely.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. That's like an out of game question.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've never seen him
Like, I
doing
wouldn't know
something
that.
bad.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, like, when
So
I did the one shots with him, he was
Just going off
physically
that, though,
incapable of
logically,
doing
couldn't he
bad.
still command other people to do bad for him?
You don't know.
But isn't that doing bad in and of itself? It becomes a moral debate, bro.
He's a paladin.
Yeah, but when you're
Syl
talking
is,
loopholes and curses, that totally flies normally.
he can only act in a way he believes is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
So
he
this
could be
is-
acting bad.
Okay,
But, like, he
well
thinks
there you
it's for the
go.
greater good.
If it's by his own like
Conduct of what's good or not.
yeah,
Still's a good guy.
yeah, you would say
I know he is. I'm just disappointed in him that he didn't believe me.
that.
Did you have a crush on him or something?
No, he was dragging me out of the pit I made for myself. I have nothing but pride for what he tried to do, but I fucked it all up.
Ooh.
All right.
You should have, like a curse.
So you turn to blowing up nobles.
Could you tell us how many bombs there are?
She just kind of
I mean, that'd be
doesn't
detrimental
respond.
to the land, wouldn't it?
No. Oh, that's fair.
All right.
She kind of looks at the two Calgra has and gives you like a meaningful look, well, like in great pain.
So there's
So
like
there's
a
definitely more at the very least.
Yeah. All right. Who bound you?
Can you do non-verbal?
She
communication?
Can
shakes
you
her head
charades
no.
how many bombs there
Okay.
are?
Well, I was just like, we could, like, but no.
She
okay,
just-
that's fair.
Ask Baelisar.
It's her fault because she tried to find power through strength, and I'm trying to find power through my
Money.
silver
Through
tongue.
money.
Yeah.
Through money.
You're
silver
right. How
tongue.
honorable.
Arame's just smarter. It's a higher intelligence stat.
All right. Well,
Actually, my intelligence is at 10. That's not even that good.
Arame is the average intelligence.
Arame is of the average intelligence. Did I roll for stats?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
Jeez.
all right. Well, listen, lady. Clearly, you can't undo what you've done. You can't help us, so. Do you want help?
She doesn't respond.
Yeah, she wants help.
Jesus Christ.
We have a long list of people we gotta help.
All right. Well, Arame, I didn't ask you. I asked her.
Well, I wasn't saying that. I'm a good guy. Arame is a good character.
That
He's
is
a good
very well within something you would fucking out loud say to us.
Arame is like genuinely
No,
evil.
such
No,
a long
no.
list of people.
Alexander, while they were talking, he made the realization. He's like, Arame's not a good person.
No, he's like actually evil.
I don't think Arame is like evil. He just doesn't care about anyone else but
It's
himself.
self-serving. That's all it is.
Self-serving is different from being evil.
Arame is a sociopath. He doesn't understand how other people
Yeah.
have emotions that aren't related to his.
Aelia kind of like looks
That's
at
fair.
you again, Arame, and like almost like thinking she was gonna like start saying more. She kind of stops herself. I really do think we might have a similar story, you and I. But since you don't care, I'll be on my way.
My story is an epic.
No, hold on.
She stops at the door.
Listen, he doesn't speak for all of us. If you need help, I'm willing to help you. But you need to...
Kind of nods.
I can't... Clearly you can't tell me, and I can't exactly force you to be in pain over it. It's not very helpful, but... Just, keep in touch.
She nods. Walks out.
Right.
I was about to be like, if there's a certain part of the building that we shouldn't be in, it's 2 days from now.
Yeah, like a fucking stupid villain. Like, definitely don't go to the basement. There's no bombs in there.
Yeah.
We have to get still here faster.
We got 3 days.
Okay.
Bombs go off in 2.
Right. Yeah, Alexander, you've got a keener eye than me. Can you, give me a hand looking for these?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
All right. I've already found one here. Well, we found one.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
did. And then I found one kind of in like that greater dining hall downstairs.
Before you do that, this is of greater importance.
Is it? Is
Well,
it actually?
You know, you guys aren't actually planning on helping her, right? We already made plans to go to, Vegas.
Yeah.
Alexander is going to just walk past you, like when somebody like walks by and they like nudge you, but they keep moving. Right?
Yeah.
He does that. It's like, well, plans change sometimes.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to help as many people as I'm able along the way.
Oh, also when Leia left, she just said, "I'll be here."
She'll be here.
Yes, she has to go down with the ship.
Bummer. Major bummer.
She only has herself to blame.
No, I agree. She's a bad guy, but we could catch even bigger bad guys if we use it.
Does Alexander really care about catching bad guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know much about Alexander. Arami's actually kind of shocked that Alexander nudged him. He thought him and Alexander were on the same page for most things.
This is funny because I feel like I actually have more in common with Arame, like Zelda does. Like she doesn't really care. She's just trying to have like a good time
walk
and
by
do her own thing.
Alea, Alexander, she kind of pulls you aside. If
Kisses
you want to
him
talk
on
further,
the cheek.
I also have a Zone of Truth mage nearby.
Arame!
No.
Shit.
I'll keep that in mind. We'll 100% still be in contact.
Zone
She
of
nods,
truth.
and then she just kind of like walks off somewhere.
All right.
I'm walking up to these people. I forget their names.
Okay. Rhea and Doris. The zombie guards kind of like, they know who you are, so they just kind of like will let you go.
You're like, roommate.
Yeah. So you kind of walk up.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna keep my voice really low because I don't want like to cause a panic or something. Hey, so there's like bombs everywhere.
Kind of like looks over at you. Oh.
Yeah. So
That's the most measured fucking response.
So yeah,
bombs are there.
I wanted to let you know, they're not supposed to go off for a couple days, but like, yeah, I just thought you should know.
She kind of like nods. Then she's like, well, normally things are a little bit more covert at these functions. But I'll keep that in mind. Do you think you'll be able to find them all?
Well, maybe if we had some help.
She kind of like looks over at Doris and nods. Doris is like, Okay. And then she starts kind of walking. You
It's
kind of like
Doris.
sit
Like
next
it's a
to you,
nuisance.
Zelda.
I'd have preferred to die, but all right.
Doris just gets at every turn. I steal her bed. She has to do all this
Bed,
grunt
moon
Lead her
work.
in the
rating, looking for
direction you
bombs.
need.
Okay.
What do they look like?
Oh, did I?
Calgara has them all.
Come with me.
Okay.
I point at Calgra, who I see is just holding them, and I just point.
She just walks up, hands crossed. What am I looking for?
Yeah, so I found one of them downstairs. We found one in that meeting room in there. So that's 2 so far.
Kind of like looks it over. Kind of like notes like what it looks like and kind of like tell she's like almost like feels the energy around it, but not very well. Like, okay, I'll go look. And just walks
Thanks.
away.
You know, if we don't find these bombs in time, I say we just bail.
Absolutely not.
Well, that's not nice.
At this point, it's probably been quite a while, so it's probably closer to like 10 now, and a lot of people are starting to leave.
Good, that'll actually make things easier.
Well,
is there like a curfew? Like, does the place close?
There actually
we
is.
just stay here?
Yes,
What is
it
it? What
closes
is it?
at midnight.
Oh, okay. We got 2 hours. Well, we also have another day.
Yeah, we
least.
got another day.
I'd prefer to have as much time as possible to find a way to transport these as far away as we can.
I can take those bombs
And put them where?
and, dispose of them somewhere far away.
All right.
Listen, we could use this to our advantage.
Might
Is
be
there
a
any
little bit
place that we don't
metagamey.
like?
But they are the riftal orbs that the Freedom Society uses, which means they open up rifts.
What if we tossed it in a lake or like in an ocean, and then like it opens and like the pressure of the water just blasts through, destroying like anything that comes through and screw them.
That's a good idea.
That is a great idea.
All right, well,
that sounds awesome too.
That would be pretty metal.
Does. I mean, yeah.
For the time being, we can shelve that sort of plan for after we found all the bombs.
Sounds sick. I really want to do that.
Wait,
that would be cool.
Wait. Let me see one of those. Can I do anything? Because I can like close rifts. Can I use my like thing?
Yeah, you can try.
Well, it's gonna suck if it just opens it.
Yeah, I don't want to look like the terrorists opening a rift in the middle of the dining hall, like the main meeting area.
Well, let's go in here.
Yeah, that might ruin my reputation.
God forbid.
Okay, can I just like investigate it or like see investigation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, they look similar enough in function, and you can kind of tell it will open like a corrupted rift as they have before. But you can tell if you use your emblem on it, it will probably disrupt the magic enough so that it'll become inactive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe
that's not as cool, but
go ahead and inactivate
probably better.
One of them. I think your emblem has 2 charges right now, so you can do it twice every long rest.
Maybe. Well, hold on.
Should I do that one too?
Maybe not.
Yeah, we'll keep. Well, okay.
Yeah, but I'll hold on to an active bomb.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't disarm this bomb.
No. Listen, because you felt this out earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's my job.
Yeah, there we go. So, why don't we like?
What? So like I'm a sniffing like dog?
Yeah.
Well, I don't need to like.
What would I have to roll to try to find one of these things or sense them?
Investigation or Arcana.
both are the exact same.
Mine are both -1.
Yeah, mine are just both 1. I'll try for a feel.
You also have to be in the same area as one of them.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway.
It doesn't look like it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of simplicity, I'll do 1 hour per attempt.
Why?
Okay.
This shouldn't be our problem.
It is absolutely our
Think
problem.
no. Think about this. Shouldn't the big Siren take care of this? I mean, it is his manor.
You want to go and tell him?
We could.
I mean,
Listen. Well, how do we?
we're guests.
Yeah.
We could tell Siren.
You do know that Siren knows, but when you came out, he didn't seem too interested.
What
He
an
doesn't
asshole.
care. He is an asshole. Should we just tell everybody?
I mean, it caused a panic, but it saved us a lot of work.
Maybe we tell like Dinkle.
Let's think about this.
For all the power that Dinkle holds in here, yeah.
We have to think about this logically. We could either A, like run around like idiots for 2 days trying to collect these things.
Yeah, this isn't.
And hope we don't miss
a very
any.
smart idea.
Or we should try. I do want to get a talk with the Red Dragon.
Alright, well.
To like,
okay.
I mean, this is his party, but
okay. Well, then you go talk with them. What should we do?
I'm
apart
gonna
from
keep
searching for more.
Hell or high water. I'm just gonna keep looking.
I guess if Calgary, I guess you can just go keep looking.
Yeah.
Should we recruit some more people to help?
I mean, you could. Go tell Sprocket.
We should tell.
Yeah,
Sprocket.
he's part of the Arcanists Union, right?
That's true.
He knows magic.
Is this chick like listening in?
She went off on her
knows.
own. She's like looking around. Actually,
Yeah.
let me roll for her a few times. Nope. Yep.
Because we could just be,
Dawson, can I roll for like the entrance area?
Sure. And then she'll come over here.
Ah, fuck that shit. There's
not-
nothing.
I was rolling GM rolls while you guys were doing your RP in the room. I didn't want to interrupt.
Mm.
Good homie.
It's fine.
Investigate over here.
So we're just branded as the Fated. What are we, Dawson?
The Fated Children. Which
We're not.
most of like the influential people don't like that name. It's just like all of like the extras that started calling you that.
So I'm a fated child. Even if I leave, I'll still just be considered like a fated
At the very
child.
least by association.
Well,
yeah.
by the diviner said yours was weaker than the others.
That's fine. But it still
So-
is, though.
Just pretending that Doris did 2 hours of stuff in like 2 minutes. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I investigated this side of the manor and I couldn't find anything.
Really?
That's not
I'll
good.
be going
Why is
back
he
in.
upside down? Why?
It was facing the turn. To
Oh.
So yeah, she did her 2 hours worth of investigating.
All
Oh,
right.
I can't tell if she just didn't find anything.
Yeah, that's my concern. she
I can't
Oh.
turn
literally
back.
just
Hypothetically speaking, she got a 5 and a 16.
Okay, so she would have found one if there was one
Maybe.
in the location that she got a good roll in. Okay,
Yeah.
how about this? Turtle, you go talk to
You know my name. Try again.
robot. Cut. Con. Go talk
Total
to.
con.
You got the. All right. I'll take it for right now. We're in a hurry.
Okay, go talk to robot,
no.
and then I will go talk to my friend Lexard.
Who?
Absurd.
What the fuck is Lexer?
Who the fuck?
This person up here. I don't.
Ooh.
I forgot their name. In the person we were talking
Alexi.
to. Alexi.
I mean,
Okay.
Sprocket's right around the corner. We could both talk to him. It won't take any time.
Okay, put our hands in.
All right, hand in.
Look how Rame already left.
All right, break.
Break.
Nice, start sprinting.
All right, I'll jog out here. Sprocket.
Turtle brother.
Robot. Construct friend.
He like leans in for a big ol' hug.
I hug you back. Hell yeah.
Just like feel like these gears and pistons like psst, like all over you, just like spraying you with hot air.
That's fine. I live in a swamp. I'm used to hot air. Hey there. We've got a situation on our hands, and I figured it'd be best to keep you updated.
What's the situation, brother?
Well, we have got some, I'm gonna lean in a little bit like, somebody planted some, like, magic bombs?
Magic bombs, brother!
Oh, boy. All right.
Dimple just, like, immediately, like hops up out of his chair. These two tables all just, like, leap up. You can see Dimple just, like, just, like, freaking out a little bit. He's like, magic bombs? Oh, shit.
No, I said...
Yeah, this lady over here just, like, immediately, like, leaves the building and runs down the stairs.
No, I said bath bombs. They're like magic.
He's just like, should I leave? Should I leave?
Yes.
Okay, say no more. He just goes to leave. You see him, like, run down the manor, and he is officially on his way back to Aramore. There's, like, a few people at each table that decided to stay and, like, try and keep forming more connections. You noticed all the more cowardly ones definitely left, though. Like, some of the ones that want to form as many connections and be as ambitious as possible.
Totally fine. Anyway, Sprocket, try and keep your voice down a little bit.
Okay, brother.
That's as good as it's gonna get, I guess. Yeah, so we're trying to keep an eye out and look around and see if we can't gather these things up. If only just to, like, try and get a count and make sure that we can find a way to keep people safe.
Yeah, I can help. I can help, brother.
Yeah, alright. I figured you're a member of the Arcanist Union, so you probably have got a pretty keen eye for this sort of thing.
Yes, I do, brother. I will go make my way right now. Good job.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Good job.
Okay.
Oh. What, brother?
Well, I mean, like, I have one of them if you wanted an example.
Oh, very astute of you, brother. Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Kind of, like, put it in front of him. Kind of, like, examines it. This is still active, brother.
Yeah.
Do you want me to disarm it?
Oh, you can do that?
Sure can.
I mean... Yeah, might as well now, I guess.
Alrighty then, brothers. See, the neat thing about these, Freedom Society orbs is that you can just kinda... He drops it on the ground and then just...
Oh my god!
Steps on it and it shatters. Disarmed, nice and easy, brother.
Wait,
It starts,
really?
good job, good job, good job.
Is that how he laughs? Oh no, he's moving.
Yeah.
He says, good chunk, good chunk, good chunk.
You should laugh like
Good
that.
shot,
That's a
good
funny
shot,
laugh.
good shot.
Alright, well, can I look at the spot where he crushed it?
Yeah, it's just in pieces, chunks, powder. All the magic is gone.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Word, alright, yeah, I'm gonna start looking around, I guess.
It's gonna turn into one of us trying, and it turns out that Sprocket like did some magic to it.
He had like a
before he
rune
did.
on his foot.
Yeah. And then we try to crush him and it
Like
activates.
explodes.
We blow up.
Listen, man, I'll take one for the team.
Sprocket's coming down here. Gonna do a quick investigation of Arcana. He does not find any.
There ain't shit in this part of the building. Alright.
Okay. You talking
I'm
to
gonna-
Siren?
Yeah.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Yeah, so what are you going to do about these bombs?
Nothing.
Oh.
Is
Why
this
not?
your first time at a political gathering, Arame?
That's the craziest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life.
What, that he's not to do anything?
then you would say, "Oh yes, there are bombs planted all over the manor." But is this your first time? Like, Jesus Christ.
Honestly,
Arame mumbles
it's a little based. It's a little based.
It's a little based, but
it's based.
bordering on lunacy.
He kind of like looks at you a little bit. Oh, well, normally it's not as overt as bombs and whatnot, but oh yeah, normally there's poisonings about.
Oh, thank goodness.
And you're not going to do anything.
Arame. No overt violence.
What a bastard.
Oh, I see. So then, even if like she doesn't get caught up in the explosions, she's going to die because that will be considered overt violence.
No overt violence. Is knocking somebody out overt?
That's a direct attack.
Can ask.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet if I used a sleep magic on Alia, it would have been fine.
If she didn't like
probably.
take damage in the process, maybe.
So, that's true.
Alright. He's not gonna do anything.
We just gotta do it secretly.
What an asshole. Arame's a better guy than this dude.
And he kind of like looks over at the crumpled bits on the floor. He's like, and besides, those are not bombs, they are portals. They can probably defend most people here, honestly.
This guy's up his own ass. I can't stand this douchebag.
He's awful, dude.
Yeah, this guy sucks. Arame's better than this guy.
Similar.
Well,
that's a pretty low bar, apparently.
Well, yeah, the bar's low with Arame, but this is...
No, that's what I'm saying. That guy set the bar fucking underground.
I don't even know what to say to that.
You kind of like, you feel like a surge of magic kind of emanate from him. I will say, there are about 6 plus 1 remaining, though.
6 plus 1? So there's 7?
Yes.
Well, why don't you just say 7?
Well...
I like to be difficult.
One of them is a bit special.
Whack.
Let's just say, I wouldn't recommend being here in 2 days.
Homeboy knows where they are. Homeboy.
No, he's like fully in on this fucking plot.
This guy's on my, like, death list. Well,
this guy's definitely a villain, for sure.
Let's just kick his ass.
Yeah, just beat him up right now.
This guy would, like, one-shot us, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
No comment.
Unless I just put him to sleep. Sleep.
There's no fucking way.
I have a healing potion. I forgot.
Do you?
Yeah.
God, that would have been so nice. Wait, I have healing potions. Shit. I have 2 of them.
Okay.
I'll save them though.
I need a way to get Syl here faster. That'd be sick.
Wouldn't it? Lady Amalthea, go meet him halfway.
I'd probably only like increase his speed by like half a day.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did I get this Periapt?
It was meta knowledge, but we know he's coming on his horse.
Your mentors came from you. It came from your mentors.
Did you say Artax was magical in some way? She wasn't a normal horse?
She's just really smart.
I thought you said she was special.
That's pretty special.
She does completely understand human speech and interactions.
Demands being fed by a fork from hay.
I wonder if Artax could smell them out. No, I wouldn't want to trouble her.
Into the manor.
You've already got one like pseudo animal sniffing around.
I mean, freaking dragon's leading the place, and he's not doing anything.
Well, that's because he's an overt cocksucker. We don't want to.
All right. There's 7 bombs left. I feel like I should tell somebody that, but no one's in my direct line of sight, so I won't. Okay.
I want to check this area, this greater area that she checked, just to be safe.
Yeah.
At least once. Investigation. It's gonna be bad, but I gotta try. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Don't seem like
She
it.
was right. Fuck.
So, you got one more investigate.
Yes, I'm going to go.
Yeah, if everyone wants to choose an area and investigate, then
Okay. I mean, I want to
investigate
talk
2 times. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to her. I'm gonna sit down in the same place I sat and be like, "Hey, so, I've got some information.
You're not gonna believe it, Bestie.
I've been going around telling all my best friends about it. So there are bombs everywhere, magical portal bombs that is
like,
gonna decimate
stops
everything
eating.
in like 2 days."
She was still eating.
Just kind of like
Oh
puts
wait,
her
her
fork
master
down.
totally just ditched her. That's fucked up.
Puts her fork down, like slowly nods.
Wait, was her master
Dimple, yeah.
Yeah.
We could
Yeah.
just end this. Never mind. Keep going.
Yeah, so I didn't tell Dinkle yet because I figure he would get a little scared. Dinkle. But I mean, I wanted to let you know. I don't know if you want to leave or you wanted to help us, maybe find them and disable them.
Well, I guess it depends on what Dinkle wants.
Tag. Hell yeah.
Let me go talk to him. She goes to find him. You're just
Okay,
sitting
bye-bye.
there chowing down on some food. She comes back after 10 minutes. I can't seem to find him anywhere.
Do you think the bombs got him?
She looks around. I haven't heard anything. Something tells me that bastard just left me here alone. So I'll help you out.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Oh, this could be our new friend, like an NPC lackey that follows us around.
Lackey.
I think honestly, guys.
Ronnie's just gonna chill.
I mean, no, I was just gonna say we should just tell everybody.
I think everybody knows at this point.
I mean, yeah, the people who want to stay can stay, and the people who want to leave can leave. And the only problem is I want to keep Alia here so I can turn her ass into Syl.
She said she was staying.
Yeah, well, I don't think she's going anywhere.
She has to go down with the ship.
But okay, as soon as the ship time limit goes up, I'm gonna have to put her to sleep, and then when Syl gets here, turn her in.
You do not find anything, Zelda.
Damn.
So this chick, you don't find anything either.
Yeah, I guess I'll go investigate a bit.
Yeah, everyone gets 2.
Okay.
She'll come over to here.
Or somewhere we haven't been yet.
Does not find anything, but knows this area is clear.
Awesome.
Okay.
Has this area been checked around here?
We need to
Pointer.
fucking... So this area is clear.
This area is clear because
I have-
Tristan checked it.
Which area?
Okay.
The area you're in right now.
Oh, I'm in?
Yeah. That was where I found the second bomb.
This girl is coming over here to check.
I see.
May or may not have something. Don't know.
It's not on the map, but can I check around the area where the houses are to see if there's any hidden in shrubs or whatever?
Yeah.
I'll just tell you there's not any.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna TP up top for a second.
So yeah, she spent her investigations.
I'm gonna look around the diviner just in case. I don't want her getting caught up in this.
Around
Yeah.
the...
Oh my god.
Horrible rolls.
Yeah,
tonight.
there's may or may not be any. Probably not. You don't know.
I spent my
Alexander may or may not be. You don't know.
nat 20 finding the second bomb.
Okay,
Good
17.
job, buddy. Good job.
There are definitively none there.
Are you gonna be fucking kidding me? Okay.
Hey, I mean, ruling out areas just tells us the areas where they are. So
True. That is still
I
helpful.
guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go here and investigate.
X. Well, those are my two, so now I gotta wait. You know what? I'll talk to this broad.
Where are you at, Solda? Oh, you're right there. Yes, actually, there's one in this room over here. You can kind of feel it when you come in. Some magical emanations.
Oh
You can feel
no!
it.
Okay, so how big is this area that I search? Does it include over here or no?
I'll say, hold on.
Is
It
this-
is. It does not though.
Okay, so just like this much?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Real quick, Dawson.
Yeah.
I know I did rolled my 2 investigations. I am sprinting
Okay.
to Artax in
Okay.
the stable. I have to make sure there are no bombs by her.
I will allow it.
See if she
Artax
sniffed
will
any out.
even help you. Artax will
Awesome.
help with this roll. Roll advantage.
Oh, it's a
Awesome.
smart ass horse.
It is.
She's very smart. I think she's like a human. I think she's like something trapped in a horse.
That would make sense.
Oh, hell yeah!
She's like walking around. She like kind of starts like digging at a spot. An orb kind of peeks out and she just crushes it instantly.
That's nuts. That's the coolest fucking horse ever.
Yep.
Okay, where's this? Out
The
here?
stables. I'd say like
So
it would
how big is
include
it?
like this and then like the
Crushed
stables
it.
to the left.
Put a box around him, Althea.
She
Alright,
crushed
so, like-
it with her
So
foot?
like
Yes.
Her hoof.
this much?
Yeah. She dug it out from the ground and crushed
Okay.
it under her hoof.
I am gonna spend some time feeding her while I wait for my investigations to recharge.
Nice.
Well, that'll be
Alright.
the next step.
Yeah, so once you guys all finish up at about midnight,
Yeah.
you all kind
I'll
of
check
make
around
it
next
back
to-
to the house.
Yeah, okay. I didn't get to do my last one, but that's fine.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna check around the divin room. I'll just roll the roll.
Oh, the diviner.
I don't find shit.
Okay, yeah. No, you're.
All right. Have a good evening, dear.
Do we
Wow.
have to leave?
It is enforced.
Yeah, this is
Closes.
curse.
Yeah.
You remember?
Saren kind of like walks up to you, like, get out. So.
Get the fuck out of my house.
All right. I'm just
Alright.
gonna go straight. I guess. Well, are we gonna have a powwow?
Yeah. So total numbers so far, gang.
So yeah, Horea comes up to you as well. Have you
think we're
guys given any thought to our little proposal?
What? Well,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what you're talking about.
I, for one, think it's a fabulous idea.
It's wonderful to know.
Actually, I do have something I would like to discuss
You don't know about
before we go any further.
Do y'all
Continue.
know about the bombs?
Well, they know about the bombs already.
They do.
That was really cute, Tristan. I like that.
So, I met this woman, and she didn't seem to know who you guys were. She was from Ragus.
Kind of looks intrigued. And then when you say that last part, just like her face kind of like contorts a little bit in disgust. Right.
Actually, she offered me a job.
I'm sure she did. Hold on. I have those documents you're looking for a moment. She like walks up the stairs, comes back down in another minute, kind of lays them in front of you. There's like various dockets, like about a few of the nobles' names you recognized in there. But the very first docket is just Anna Lockwood, which is the person you were talking to, who was like the arrogant, cocky one, basically.
So she's like a corrupt official, I'm guessing.
Oh, undoubtedly. If you take a look here and here and here, she just like flips through a few of the pages, like pointing out a few things. Rigging ballots, all that kind of stuff. Slavery. She's like an asshole, basically.
And she's treating you unfairly, unjustly, I'm assuming.
Oh, no, we're just gonna take it over.
Well, I
She
do
kind of
say
like she kind of like puts her hand up to her mouth, kind of like embarrassed. I mean, no.
I sympathize deeply with your cause.
Hmm.
No, you fucking don't.
And I give you my word that I will do everything in my power to help you
I see.
establish rule.
So, can we take this as an agreement?
Of course.
Wonderful.
I give you my word. You know, I can't allow something like that to happen. It wouldn't be just. Corrupt officials need to go down.
I'm giving Arame the side eye right now.
She kind of notices, but doesn't pay much attention. It's like, well,
I'm being sincere as possible.
That's possible.
Consider this invitation. Consider this an invitation to come to the Durlock estate whenever you are ready.
It's a perfect town.
She kind of like hands you
Welcome to Durlock.
yeah, she lends you like a letter with like the Durlock family seal on it.
Awesome. I pocket that.
Now, since you are agreeing on coming, I have some more possible things you can assist with. I was talking to Johannes earlier today, and he came at me with a bit of an interesting inquiry.
No. We call him Cliff, but
he was looking for information related to Regis itself, and actually was willing to communicate a formal, well, I guess informal, loose alliance with each other, under the assumption that he would help us dethrone the current leaders of Regis. Or at least destabilize them. So, I was wondering, as a politician yourself, Arame, do you find this agreeable? What possible implications may come from it?
Well, now careful what kind of deals you make.
Gallagher saying that?
Yeah.
That was fancy words. What was this? What was the synopsis of that? Johannes
wants to destabilize the current, like the official leaders of Regis. Or they're like foundational leadership he wants to deal with.
So then can slide in and take over?
You don't know that much.
Well, it's always hard to get a third party involved.
I agree, but we do need some allies that are in the dark. I've already actually secured some funding from some other various Falcray nobles as well. And then I was planning on meeting with the Aramore sisters tomorrow to discuss possible funding for our cause in that direction.
Aramore sisters? Are they, like, at the party?
Yes. I believe Alexander spoke to them.
Alexander paying no attention, has just been pacing back and forth.
Oh, about the bomb?
Now, I wouldn't worry yourself about this bomb situation too much.
You people are fucking insane!
Well, they're not bombs, they're rifts. We can deal with them.
Oh god, that makes everything better.
We'll just come in armed for the next few days. At this point,
I don't think... No,
word has spread.
Hold on.
Wait, if the rift's open... Oh, sorry.
I don't think you understand. Isn't there a law in place talking about no overt violence inside the manor?
Siren will also probably kill most of it. Oh. Well, I mean... No violence between guests, of course.
Well, if they're in the
They are not
house,
guests.
are they guests?
They have no invitation. She kind of like pulls out her like invitation piece of paper. Do you really think this is just a piece of paper?
I could not care less about your piece of paper.
Well, I knew there was something special about it, but I don't know about these others.
Rama, you're full of shit.
Hey, you guys have to roll, you guys have to,
You're full of shit, Arame.
How do you know? How would you know, okay?
You're full of shit, Arame!
She nods.
Very
And
heroic.
besides, Siren will almost undoubtedly kill them all.
Well,
yeah, but what if
I'm
they're
not
like
going to leave it
super
up to
strong?
chance.
I agree, and that is why I've lent you Doris for the time being.
Are you okay, Doris?
She nods.
Person?
I'm used to this kind of stuff.
That is the most depressing thing you could have said in this situation.
Well, I mean, I am in service to my lady. She's also my best friend.
Oh,
All right.
wait.
I
thought I
wouldn't-
was your best friend.
She looks over at you. I have no recollection of that.
Zelda's heartbroken.
But besides the point,
Get
Arami,
out of my room! Get out of my room!
should we give these dockets to Johannes?
I met Johannes, right? And
Yeah.
I incited him and thought he was
He's the one
trustworthy,
who
right?
helped you out when Zelda made him
That's true.
fiend.
Johannes did seem to be a good guy.
Is that
You know what?
the impression you got from him?
Well, he helped me out when I was in a little bit of a situation.
True. In my eyes, he seems like the scheming type.
Oh.
But regardless, he offered aid, and if his ambitions are to be believed in my eyes, it is likely only in Felcray that he wants to achieve a goal.
The Felcray Alliance. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's a major country to the west.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, Alexander's freaking out.
He went in there, he grabbed Zelda's clothes and threw them in her room. He went in there. As she walked past you all naked. As she fucking...
Did she?
Yeah.
Freya kind of
She
looks
had a
over at you,
towel.
Alexander. Is there any possibility you could introduce me to the Aramore sisters?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, and I appreciate you sending me the Tinkerer and who else did you send to her?
Johanna. No. I did tell Johannes to just go talk to her, but
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for sending those two to me. I appreciate it kindly.
Yeah, no problem.
I believe we may come to a bit of a mutual beneficial relationship with the Tinker. I greatly thank you. She kind of like comes over, gives you a token. You may exchange this for a favor with my family if you ever make it over there with the rest of your party.
Oh, okay.
She gave it to Alexander, not you.
That's fucked up.
Now I got the favor token. Well, presumably you're getting a seat in their court after they overthrow the government, and you're leaving us. And you're.
I probably would.
You got like 5 outs so far, and getting as far away from this as possible.
Just think though, in like 10 levels, you guys might need my help, and you guys can come back and you'll see my.
In 10 levels, we're going to see
In 10 levels, we come back. Arame has just been working like in court. Like he hasn't progressed his skills. He's like, what the fuck? Why are you guys so buff now?
Yeah.
I'll say I'll train a bit.
A bit.
She's gonna do
You'll be
push-ups
half our
like
level.
That's
once a
fine.
week.
I don't know if you'd be able to help us too much. Maybe
you know.
politically.
Politically.
We gotta
Give
get
you guys
zombies'
money.
rights over there, bro.
Well, with this, thank you for all your help, and I think we will retire for the night.
Good night.
Alright. Don't let the bed bombs bite.
So do your clothes are in your room.
My clothes are gone.
That's my room.
I guess I'll just have to wear Alex's clothes.
Don't.
Alright. Do you guys want to keep going?
I think this is a good place to stop. It's been like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
Didn't even
I
notice.
mean, yeah, I feel like I'd be totally down to play more, but it is getting kind of late, and I don't want to be like.
I don't mind if we can play. My main thing is next day I'm probably just gonna do more bomb investigation and not really do any talking.
Yeah.
That's probably what I'm gonna do the rest of this party is just look for the bombs and keep tabs on Alia.
I mean, I was intending on questioning Balasar about that as well.
I think this is a
there was a
natural
whole
place to end.
soulbound contract that you guys gotta
Yeah.
need to ask him about. Okay, yeah, we'll end it then.